Hello, hello. What is up, everyone? Hey, where's Goggles? Yes, sir, catching the live stream. Glad to have you here. So yeah, I'm just gonna give a little bit of an update here. I'm still setting up the stream, still got a bunch of stuff going on. But there was a huge development early on. We're playing today the $200 Sunday special on Coin Poker, which is, it's my first time ever playing this tournament. And as you can see from the table, we are uber chip leading for a very good reason. And that reason is we had a blind versus blind hand. It was us versus Dame Dalla. We had the Jack 6 of clubs. I'm gonna give a little hand history just because it was, I wish I had recorded it. But yeah, we had Jack 6 of clubs. We raised the 3.5. Dame Dalla defended with the 9-5 of diamonds. And the flop was Jack 6-2, 1 diamond. We c-bet, they check raise as a bluff, we call. The turn was a jack, so we turned the full house, and it was also the Jack of diamonds. So it gives them the flush draw. We're just gonna bet this one super small as we continue the story. So we already have the nuts, we check, they bet again, we call, and then the river is the ace of diamonds, which gives them the flush. But we already have the full house. And this is where the high level play came into act. So on the ace of diamonds, I knew that it looked like a lot of my hands that are just check calling would be like ace X hands that just rivered top pair. So I led out on the river, super small, like quarter pot, to try and sell the story that I have a top pair, hoping that all of his flushes and bluffs would raise. And it worked like a charm. He shoved all in with his rivered flush. We snapped it off with the full house. And here we are. Chip leading in a $200 bounty. Covering the table. It's the dream spot. And honestly, Dame Dalla, I think, is the best player at the table. So taking most of his chips there was just like the best start to this tournament ever. So I hope this one goes well. I really do, because we haven't cashed a coin poker tournament yet, and this is the biggest one I'm entering today. Oh boy, it would be sick. So just now that all of that has been said, we're gonna raise this ace 6 of clubs. I am going to update what we're playing today. On the tournament in the stream as I get myself set up here. Ooh, we flopped the nut flush draw. That is a dream. And we cover for only 20 big blinds left for the bounty. Could this be a $100 bounty right at the beginning? We're gonna bet 2.5 here. If we take it down here, it's fine. We chip up, and if they raise or call, we're happy when we have the nuts. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna check here. I'm torn between check and small bet. I actually think small bet's better. They do fold. I didn't have enough time back there. I couldn't tell if the time was gonna run out or not. Maybe a bit of a misplay to just bet again there, getting too many folds from air that we want to catch up. I was getting a little greedy for the bounty there, but that's okay. We have had the nuts quite a bit in this tournament so far. I'm just gonna let this one go. All right, so currently what we have regged here, following. There it is. What I'm streaming right now is the $200 bounty main on Coin Poker. Also going to be playing the $100 Coin Master later on. I also have the Sunday Marathon on PokerStars running, so I'm going to get that stream going. And I'm also just playing a $25 satellite to the 250 day one on GG. That one's kind of less exciting, but Still worth it. Still worth a go. Alright, let's get this $50 marathon streaming. Oh, I mean, we might as well just look at this. We do have Pocket Kings in the $25 satellite. And we're going to be all in against Tight Tortoise. A very good player. He's unfortunately running into it here. And we do have him very dominated. He hits a queen, though. We got to fade another one. Diamond would be good. Oh, but we're good. We give him the so sick. Surely was. All right, so so this one will be the 25 sat to 250. Yeah, we just fold this. We unfortunately missed out on this guy's bounty here. Hopefully he wins this flip. And he does, that's good. Bounty's still in play. We like that. And we're gonna get the $50 marathon streaming. There we go. So we got 3 tournaments running right now. Oh, that's a little bit big. Kind of covers up my camera a bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough, right? That's good enough. We're gonna be resizing tables once we get more tables going. The $100 Coin Master is gonna start at 3 o'clock. Amazing Caucasian. Well, great to see you back in the chat, dude. It was fun hanging out with you last Sunday. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, the main focus, guys, is going to be this 200 bounty. Got a little ahead of ourselves. We misplayed the nuts versus a very short stack. Betting there was like super non-standard. I was just trying to be very greedy and get the whole stack. But mistakes happen, man. We continue onwards as the table chip leader. 100k starting stack. We are at 203. Beautiful to be double starting stack already at this point in the tournament. Go back to the satellite. We're going to raise ace-7 suited. I'm still just trying to figure out what else I want to enter today. And I should add the buy-ins. Currently, we're only at 75 bucks. Because thanks to the generosity of Coin Poker, we do have some tournament dollars to work with. We're gonna have a friend coming into the stream, as you saw. Steven's a really good poker player. We are actually in the same study group. So that's why he gets the orange label. He definitely knows what he's doing. But we're actually like kind of crushing the satellite right now. Late regged it with only like 30 minutes left on late reg, and we've got, it was a 5k starting stack. We're almost at 3x starting stack. We won a big flip early. We just like got a few good bluffs through. We obviously won that king's hand that we saw. All right, and we are just like super early stages in the $50 marathon. This one like takes forever. You can see late reg is 3 hours from now, 3.5 hours. So like, this is just like such a grind, this tournament, but I really like playing it. I find it's the softest tournament of the day on Stars. Because like, a lot of the really good regs don't want to start their session early enough to play this one. and it's got a really good guarantee, and it's just, I just feel like it just is a whale magnet. So we've done well in this tournament historically. I think I bubbled it last Sunday, which was really frustrating. Yeah, we're gonna give it a go. That's for sure. Yeah, we'll have 4 tables going once the Coin Master starts. I'm thinking of entering like the 3150 bounty on GG. Get up to 5. And we'll see how all these go. Because if we win this satellite, we're going to be playing the 250 day 1. So that'll be a very important one as well to focus on. So I don't mind keeping the tables to kind of a minimum today. And then we'll see how burnt out we are when like 6-7 o'clock rolls around. And then we can enter all the big juicy ones like the Bounty King, 5250 bounty, all the good stuff. I gotta say, the levels in this 200 special are going pretty quick. Alright, so this is interesting because Admiral has been habitually limping the entire time, and now all of a sudden he's opening to 2. It makes me think he's like got a good hand here. With these pot odds, we are never folding for 1 big. An easy call. But we're gonna assume that Admiral's range is like very high Broadway cards or pocket pairs. And that's just not our board. Check, fold. Checks around. Like, this guy plays super face up. I'm guessing when he bets 1 here, it's like a 9. But still, we just obviously have nothing. Can't continue. Whoa, what a run out. Open-ended straight flush on the board. That's a he had ace queen. Interesting. No heart. So you can see what I mean, right? Like, he's limping a lot, and then all of a sudden decides to wake up and open to 2. It's just gonna, like, it was ace queen. It's because he had a hand. So it's really important to make note of those things. Alright, we're gonna go to the marathon. Raising with the 6-3 suited here, blind versus blind. We just take the blinds. That's another good lesson. Yeah, Steven, I hear you, dude. That is the goal. I would love to make day 2 of that 250 as well. I actually haven't fired a bullet in it yet. I've done a few satellites, but no luck. But yeah, getting that day 2 would be sweet. That would be tomorrow. So if I do make the day 2, I'm gonna run it tomorrow. Speaking of, let's go ahead and stream a pot we're playing against our boy Steven. I'm gonna bet super small on this board as it's paired and dry. I'm gonna have some 9x, but I expect this to go call or fold a lot, so betting feels pretty safe. And it does go fold, so we love that. And now Steven's gonna see that we bluffed him, but I think he knows it was a pretty standard spot. Hey, we got a super chat. I think that's my first super chat ever. Vandaliza18. Holy moly, dude, you're a legend. I'm actually gonna write down your username in a little sticky note because I'm confident that that is my first super chat I've ever got on YouTube. So thank you, man. Like that like warms my heart. That's sick. I set that up a while ago, and we actually got someone using it. That is awesome. I think that is all the run good mojo I need. I'm gonna be looking out for you later, man. The early birds in this poker journey I'm on, they're gonna get rewards. I'm writing down your name, Vandaliza18, absolute legend. First super chat. So looking at the payouts here, it looks like it's 8 tickets and then 47 bucks for 9th. We obviously want to get top 8. And sitting in 12th right now is pretty good. So we're just going to try and work our way there. Man, it's crazy. There's actually... So right now, WSOP circuit is happening in Calgary. So a ton of the top regs in Ontario are in Calgary right now. So this is like the dream situation for all of us, like mid-stakes grinders. The top dudes are not around. It is our chance to get huge scores. Danny G, what is up, dude? Thank you for the good luck. I am not from Israel, but I've got lots of friends and family there. That's why I rep the flag on GG. Apologies for the hiccups. I've been to Israel many times. It's a great place. Gonna have to be like pretty cautious in this satellite. We're obviously gonna call here. Queen Jack's just, unless Kyle gets involved, Queen Jack is just good enough. Oh, but he does call. That's kind of scary. I think this just becomes a fold now. Like playing a dry side with Queen Jack offsuit doesn't seem like the right play. This is gonna be pretty strong a lot of the time. Ace 3 is a lot weaker than I expected. But it doesn't look like we were gonna win anyway. So Kyle actually saved us a few bigs there. Good. This stack depth, I'm not gonna go polar if it folds to me, but now it's just a fold. But I would have just limped in if it folded to the small. I always feel like a little antsy when like I only have 3 tables running. Like I know we got the $100 on coin poker starting soon, but I want something else. I want to get to 6 tables. I love playing 6 tables. Trying to see what makes sense. I also don't want to have like 6 tables of kind of low equity tournaments and then I don't have the bandwidth to play like the Bounty King later on. That's always very high value on Sunday. I've been debating joining the $31 bounty on GG. This is a 7K prize pool. It's pretty good. The 5250 is actually only a 6K prize pool today, which is... Or I could just load up on satellites. Try and get into these bigger tournaments. I don't know, man. The coin poker tourneys have just like switched up my whole schedule. Because there's obviously like such high value for me to play. This is an interesting one. I think at these stack depths, calling doesn't make a ton of sense. We're just not in a great position here. Very tight fold, but with a shoving stack behind and like not the best position, I don't hate it. Kyle did show that he's willing to call that shove, the 4 big blind shove with ace 3, so I mean, I think it seems like based on the run that we made the wrong fold. But you never know. Alright, well, we get another shot with this hand in the coin poker bounty. Lovely hand to defend the big with. And this was the player that we was super short, and now look at their stack. They're like all the way back above starting. Kind of missed how they chipped up there. But this is an easy defend, and we do cover everyone for bounties, so could be a good one. Oh, but unfortunately we don't get the opportunity. Not play it versus 3-bet. Love to see so many people in the chat so early on. We're in for a long day of poker, man. Even if all these tournaments don't go well, I am regging up a storm today. So I hope you guys are in it for the long haul. It's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, so we kind of have this guy pegged. Like, sucks that we see the min raise. This is honestly a pretty soft table. I found on coin poker in the bigger, like the $100 tourneys I was playing, it was maybe I just like got a pretty tough table because I was noticing a lot of good reg behavior. But this is fish behavior right here. So maybe we're on a really nice table here. Hey, love to hear it, Mr. Vandaliza. Yeah, fair point, Steven. That was I was surprised to see that overcall with the ace-3. All right, but we do have another opportunity here. We're gonna call any of these short stack shoves with the king queen. We are just priced in to do so. All right, here we go. 5 blinds. It's a third of our stack, so we would love to win this one. Good luck with the king queen. We're up against 3s, so it's a flip. Need a king or a queen. We need now a 7, a 9, a king or a queen. A lot more outs with the ace turn. Come on. Oof, can't do it. All right, so we're down to 10 bigs here. Not ideal, but it was a spot we had to take. I mean, in that spot, king queen is just way too high up to fold. He's gonna be shoving like 10 jack suited, queen jack, king jack, like tons of stuff we dominate, tons of pairs we flip with, and even if it's like an ace jack shove, we're basically flipping. So easy call there. Fortunately, very card dead since our chip ups earlier in this 200 bounty. Yeah, but I definitely am gonna play the 150 Masters later. So reg that. That'll be starting at 5. 60k guaranteed today. 10k more than usual. Raising up ace jack UTG here in the marathon. Hey, Mark Schwartz. Hello, dude. We love to see him in the chat. Oh, and it looks like it was just a raise and take. Cool stuff. We finally have a playable hand. We're going to be min-raising here. This is disgusting. It's obviously a call, but based on how this guy plays, like, this could be aces and kings a lot of the time. We just have such good equity here, so we're going to call and hope for a favorable flop. You have a double gutter with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. It's kind of amazing. Not going anywhere. The question is just, do we raise now or do we call? I think we can start with a call and see how they, what they do on the turn. Not ideal. When they check back, like, we're pretty certain they just have overcards. River top pair, I think this is a great spot to block bet. We're gonna go 7.42. And we get snapped. And we're good. Let's go, man. Kind of had that guy pegged there. I think we probably got called by like ace king, if I had to guess. I don't know if I can see the hand history there. Yeah, he did at muck, so we're not able to see what he had. But we got value from our rivered top pair on a very dynamic board, which is all you could ask for. Very happy about that spot. I think this is also the kind of player that like just doesn't shy away when they have like a good starting hand. So that's why I like that I opted for the check call on the flop and not a check raise. It was a really good candidate to check raise because of the equity we had. But yeah, versus this player specifically, we want to get there and get paid. Ooh, and now we have a really nice hand. Ace 5 suited. It's great to hunt the $150 bounty blind versus blind if it can come to us. It does not. This is a great spot to 3-bet, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go 7.5. Because we don't care if they shove. We're happy to hunt with ace 5 suited. And it's just a great hand to be 3-bet bluffing. We get a call. Didn't expect the snap call, but let's bet this for 5.5. Get called again, and we turn a lot of equity here. We do just have to blast this turn. Rep the overpair. They put us in. I think we're kind of priced in. Like, we have nut flush draw, we have a gutter, we have an overcard. We're gonna hunt here. It's a really sick spot. Good luck. Kings, wow. And we get there! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, they trapped kings. I did not expect that. But we just got our first bounty. Let's go! We're just stomping this tournament right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta... Let's everyone take a chill pill for a sec. That was crazy. Yeah, sorry, Steven. I was sitting out in that 25 savvy because I was a little focused on scooping a monster bounty, rivering the nut flush. So guys, we're making money today. I think that was $100 we just scooped. I gotta check the leaderboard here. Again, my first time playing this tournament. So I'm a little bit new to how the bounty structure works. Let's take a look at the lobby here. Man, was that a 6 spot or what? Yeah, so we're sitting 3rd place in the entire tournament right now. And so in the lobby it says I have $50 in bounties. I don't know if that's like how much I actually cashed. Actually, I can probably just check my balance. Anyway, let's raise this 10-8 suited here as I try to figure out what the heck's going on. Also, we're going to be all in here. We blinded down quite a bit in this satellite, just very card dead, but ace-9 hopefully will get us what we need. We got folds. That's great. And guys, in the marathon, what action here? We raise 6s, flop a set, and it goes lead call. We are absolutely raising here. A really big size, too. I'm going to go 12. Guys, the run good is coming in early today. Two folds. That's unfortunate. I thought that would look pretty bluffy. It's still a spot I just have to value raise. Overcalling is way too risky when we have like bottom set. Oh man. Let's go back to the 200 bounty. Pocket 5s UTG. We're gonna play it. Yeah, it doesn't look like the bounty showed up in my balance yet. I hadn't played a bounty tournament yet on Coin Poker, only the regular ones. But I'm guessing it all gets paid out at the end of the tournament. Wow, we have flopped a set. It is a monotone board, so it's not like the cleanest flop, but we have middle set. I'm gonna start with a check here. And very quickly, we're going to be all in this 25 once again. Good luck with the ace-3. We're dominated. That sucks. And we are out of the 25 sati. Oh well. All right, let's go back here. Very big lead. We're going to just call. This could be a flush or a straight, so we're not super comfortable at this point. But we're obviously not folding a set. They check. We have a clear value bet now. They're going to be doing this with a lot of 2-pair and 1-pair hands. We're going to go polar here. Go kind of big. Hope we get called. I would be pretty shocked to see them raise here. Really just hoping for a call. We do get the fold. Unfortunate, but that's another pot coming our way, guys. 150 blinds. This is like an opportunity to just become the bounty daddy and scoop all these bounties. Yeah, we're going to update this. We did not get into the 250. Unfortunate. This probably actually should have been a defend. Kind of snap folded there. Little too weak to defend, to fold the king 5, but it's okay. I think normally it's a fold, but simply because we cover like so hard for this bounty. We probably should have defended. Alright, well now we definitely need another table here. So I think I'm just gonna hop in another satellite. There's a very soft 55 coming up. Let's go to the marathon. We're gonna call here. Pop a 9, not the worst, but there's gonna be a lot of ace-x from both of these ranges, so it's not the most comfortable spot. I think Bendy Straw should just c-bet this whole range, so assuming it goes bet fold, we're gonna continue. And now we check fold the turn. Oh, but they check back. It's unfortunately a very shitty river. A lot of their bluffs just got there. So I think we just stick with the check fold line. Wow, we have the same hand. What the hell? Didn't expect that one. But I will take it. I'm just going to resize my tables here, so bear with me. Make some room. I am going to get 6 tables going. I cannot live without 6 tables. Can't do it, chat. I will update the bankroll later. It's not fully accurate right now. Also buy-ins, because we entered that 150 Masters that's going to start at 5 o'clock, puts the buy-ins to 225. Man, I'm actually so fucking hyped about this 200 bounty right now, guys. Like a top 3 stack of the tournament with a bounty locked up already. I could not ask for more in the biggest buy-in of the day. Not gonna lie, like, we had some run good. Our ace-5 suited cracked kings. Also, like, hate to be that guy, but he just flatted a 3-bet with kings. Like, if he 4-bet me, the ace-5 suited goes in the muck. So it was very trappy to just call a 3-bet there with pocket kings. And it punished them. Punished him good. Yeah, so there's not much else going on stars at the moment. I'm gonna play the $100 special, I think, at 6 o'clock. That's always a good one. Yeah, I think the goal at this point is we 3-table the tournaments that we have there, the $50 marathon, the 200 bounty, and the 100 coin master. And then I'm gonna just be entering a bunch of satellites to try and get into the GG high roller and also that 250 day one. Satellite we just busted. Okay, this is an interesting spot. I think I'm just gonna call. Decent spot to 3-bet as well, but like UTG is gonna be strong, and we don't really want to have a huge bloated pot, like versus the second in chips at this table. But this hand's just way too good to fold. Also, there's not a ton of squeezing going on at the table, so it's actually kind of safe to just call, see a flop here. We hate this flop. We have 2 backdoor draws, but they're weak. Interesting spot now that we could potentially bluff. I think I'm going to go for it. For the same reason, like, we've got a weak draw, so we don't care about bet folding this. And there's lots of turn cards that give us equity that we can continue barreling on. And like, there's just not a lot this guy is going to be checking. Yeah, we just take that down with a bet. Guys, are we dialed in? Are we just pumping this 200 bounty like we're the best player in the world? I think so. Yeah, I'm just looking at the leaderboard. We're in 4th place right now. There's 167 players in. 243 entries, so already a ton of knockouts. And just trying to like look at the structure. Oh, not that this is a winter series event. We're gonna earn leaderboard points. What does that mean? Guys, coin poker has so much stuff going on. So much. First place in this tournament, not including bounties, is over 3 grand US. There's actually more in the prize pool for bounties than there is in the payouts. So this could be like a 10K score if we win this. Yeah, it does look like $100 is the bounty amount that you get, and 50 of it gets added to you. So I'm pretty sure how it worked is because I won the min bounty, I got $50 directly, and 50 got added to my bounty. So that is a $50 cash right there. Oh, whoa. At 6 o'clock, there's a 77 Winter Series on GG for 40K. I may have to play that one. This is the dilemma as a poker player. There's just so many good tournaments, and you can only do so many. Alright, defending King 9 here for sure. And we flop top pair. Pretty nice. Super good board for the big blind. They do have some King Jack, which we don't love. I think this is a pretty easy call with our hand. When we turn trips, we're gonna lead this turn now. We do get called. It's pretty safe. I mean, if they have 10 jack or a flush, we're gonna be crushed. Just gonna go for some value. We get called. Let's go, guys. We are just stomping. Could not fold the river for that price, and we had the trip 9s. Also, guys, we have an insane spot here in the marathon. I'm gonna be bluff shoving all in. This is a 4-bet pot, so I raise UTG. They 3-bet, we 4-bet, they call. We bet flop, they call. I check flop, or I check turn, and they bet. Jamming as a bluff with outs. So good luck. No snap calls what we want. Really hoping we can find a fold here. It looks like we have a 10, but they call with the jacks. Oh, we chop. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. That was an interesting one, to say the least. Gotta kind of like temper the emotions right now because I'm like super hyped about this massive start in the 200. And it's important to just like stay calm, play the game as well as we know we can play it. Yeah, I love how we've been playing this so far. Just getting the lead there when we turn trips, getting probably the max versus a river top pair. I do like about coin poker too, like you actually, when people muck when they get the showdown, you actually aren't able to see the hands. I know on GG and Stars, you can just like look at the hand history even if they muck and still see what they had. I don't know why it's like that there, but like if I'm playing live and I'm call someone and it turns out they have the best hand, I'm 100% mucking and nobody gets to see what I called with. Oh wow, we do have an all-in and a call here. Ace 4, Ace 9. Blind versus blind, and the rivered 4 is disgusting. That's a $200 bounty this guy just got. Paid for his whole tournament right there. But it's nothing on us. We are the mega chip leader. Not playing the Queen 10 versus that. Yeah, I am gonna hop in another 25 satellite. So I'll add that to the buy-ins. That's gonna start in about 20 minutes. Also, we're doing decent in the marathon. Like, obviously that big ace king versus jack's hand was kind of crazy. But we are above a starting stack, so that's all you could ask for this early in the tournament. Yeah, so we're gonna get the satellite going. We're gonna get the 100 coin master. That'll be 4 tables, and then just gonna reg things that look good. Take it from there. Yeah, like the 150 is gonna start at 5. We'll get the $100 special going at 6. We'll have enough. We will have enough. I'm actually just gonna reg this $100 special. I know I'm gonna play it. So let's do that. Bring the total buy-ins of the day up to 325. Oh, that's because I didn't log. It's actually 350 for the second satellite. And might as well update the bankroll at this current point. We're having a very profitable month already, which is sweet. They had a super big live score for 5K and just had a good session last Sunday. But the bankroll right now is at 6868. Let's hope for a good session here, guys. I also like kind of like starting out small, like playing like 2-3 tables at the beginning of the session, getting warmed up, and then once the bigger guarantees start, we fill up the screen. Yeah, because this is just really chill. I got 2 tables going. We're just super hyper focused on every hand. Oh, and speaking of every hand, how about a turn 2 pair here? I'm gonna check. Leading just looks like super strong. I kind of want to induce a bluff here. And we do get a pot size bet. That's huge. We're going to call. And it's a very clean river. I'm just gonna check here. I think this guy is mostly on a bluff. Like, and I don't think a lot of his bluffs got there. Like, yeah, we're just gonna check here. Oh, he just mucks. All right. Well, we couldn't get him to bluff. What website am I playing on, Tra? So this is PokerStars, but this one is Coin Poker. If you are interested in playing on Coin Poker, I have a sign-up code. All caps, the big D. It'll get you a 150% deposit bonus. And it will help out the channel as well. So, double win. Alright, we're actually on break after this hand. I'm a little tilted. Off stream, we had a very short stack shove, and then this guy ISO shoved for 50 bigs. And I had ace-9. I thought it was just a little too weak to hunt for the bounties, and he had king-9. I thought shoving 50 bigs in for a min bounty with king-9 was a little ridiculous. Yeah, if I called, I would have got 350 bucks, so that is... Not too happy about that one. Not too happy to see that he had the king-9 for 50 bigs, but you live and learn. So yeah, I'll be back in 5. Great start, guys. Hope you're all enjoying it, and we're gonna be back for another hour soon. Be right back. This probably wouldn't jam this spot. I don't know if a set would. It just feels like he's trying to get paid with queens. This is a very gross spot. I think the lead kind of screwed things up for me here. Could have something like ace-9. I don't know. Pocket 10s is in there. I think the fact that 10s are in there, we kind of have to stack off. All right, good luck here. I'm not going to shy away. It's a really gross spot, but good luck. It is queens. Ugh, like, what can you do, man? Could be 10s, it could be queens. We just got shit on. Kings and aces. Yeah, I'm just going to ship this. Actually, yeah. Raise. The thing about that spot is, like, yeah, kings and aces are gonna be not shoving, so it literally narrows the range to queens and 10s. Well, we have a 50-50 shot with those pot odds. Like, we kind of just have to go for it. We're not out of it. I'm all in the Masters here, blind versus blind. God help me. Oh, and he calls with king-7. Let's hold. Don't suck out, please. We just need to fade a 7 here. Fading a chop would be nice as well. That's huge. We're actually coming back here. Because we have a really good shot to double up here. I'm just going to jam. I think they're going to be priced in with any jack. Please call. nice. They call. Let's go. We have a flush. They are drawing dead with a 9. Let's go. We're coming back at the GG Masters. Oh, we river the set here. Don't think he's got an 8, so let's value bet. Wow, are you joking me? There's no way. There's no way he checked an 8 all the way and then checked the river with it. I can't call, obviously. Wow. No way. Alright, versus a button raise, I do just jam this. And then we're getting this in blind versus blind. Alright, pretty good board. We should still be ahead of a lot. Calls again. I'm gonna call that. This is pretty sick. You shouldn't have any 2s. Called flop, like, is he really gonna value bet a 4? It doesn't seem likely. Ace 3. We block that. I'm gonna call this. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We hero call there. All right, we are back. Gonna open this Jack 8 suited if it folds to me. Ooh, it doesn't. I know this isn't open, and now it kind of becomes a 3-better fold, so I don't hate just folding in this position. We don't need to take every spot. Not like the best hand class to be 3-betting. I'd much rather something like King Queen suited or even like Jack 10 suited. Jack 8 suited is just a little weak. Where did I play for my live score? That was at a local club in Toronto. I go there quite often. It was a $565 buy-in, and I got 4th place for 5K. I actually fired 2 bullets in it, so I only took home about a little less than 4K, but still, huge score. Anytime you're winning in a single session like 1,000 plus, it's just like, it's a great session. Especially when most sessions you lose. You are very pleased about that. So we're gonna have the Coin Master starting in about 3 minutes, 2 minutes now. So that'll be fun. Played that tournament before, didn't do too well in the past. Today's a new day. Got a new attitude. Alright, blinds are up in the 200 bounty. have pocket sevens with a very short stack. We would love to hunt here. Does fold around to the big blind, who has a very big bounty on his head. Obviously a very bad flop for our hand, but it's great for our range. I'm gonna go ahead and bet 1.8. I do just go ahead and call. Don't think this is the kind of player we want to double barrel bluff with this hand. Gonna go check here. We're folding to a river lead. We just don't beat much. But, I mean, at this point, they probably have like a Jack X or a 10X, but I just don't see how we bluff them off this a lot. Like, there's some draws we beat. I'm pretty sure we lose this hand. Oh! Okay! Okay! We don't lose the hand. Wow. The king 5 of diamonds calling the flop. I mean, I kind of understand it. Backdoor flush and a gut shot. I'm very shocked sevens were good there. Alright, let's go here. We're going to defend 7-8 off. And never mind. Also, the Coin Master has started, so let me get that one streaming here. There we are. And what a nice hand to see right at the start. Ace 5 suited. I'm sorry, guys. We gotta go back to the bounty. We've defended Ace 5-0 and flopped 2 pair. What an insane spot. And they're actually betting pretty big. I'm still going to be raising. I think they just have a lot of ace-x that won't fold to this raise. I think our hand could use the protection versus flush draws. They snap call. It's beautiful. I'm jamming the turn. Hoping for another $100 bounty here. Good luck, everyone. We do get the fold. But the point of that jam is just to not give the flush draws a good price and hopefully get called by a top pair type hand. Doesn't work out, but we scoop, so who cares? Still absolutely crushing this tournament. Sitting in 5th place. Little low on bounties though. Like everyone who's in the top 5 has like 3 or 4 bounties already. We only have 1. So we gotta fix that. Alright, and the other $25 satellite is starting. We'll get that one streaming. Very nice hand here, 9-10 suited on the button. We love just calling here. We're gonna go 2.5. Wow, what a board. Gut shot, flush draw. I'm gonna start with a check here. It's just not great for our range, and I think it will allow us to hit our hand, not get blown off it. We do turn a 9, that's really good. Hoping it induces a bet on this turn. It does. Alright, easy call. We've got an absolute boatload of equity. And we just call the river. All the draws bricked. Like, they could be betting an 8x. We like this spot. Yeah, call. What you got? They got a 7. Fuck yeah, dude. It looks like we're at a new table with ace-king. Wow, and a bigger stack than us is in the big blind. This is a little concerning. Wait, guys, we have to go to the Coin Master. It went rip, and we have aces. What? Okay. First hand? What the actual... What? They have ace-king. Hold. What was that? We double up in the Coin Master. That was just insanity, guys. Okay, let's call here. Not a great turn. Yeah, we're gonna fold. They flop the set. Good for them. Oh, and the flush actually stays in. This is not a bounty, so it doesn't matter that we didn't scoop that bounty, but holy moly. The guy just open rips for 200 bigs. And we wake up with aces first hand. Like, is this real? Oh, Steven, you made it. Nice, dude. Well done. I'm actually in this satellite as well now. Alright, we're gonna raise ace 10 here. Still sitting on a very big stack. Man, blinds go up quick. There's gonna be a raise fold with the ace 10 if Benny shoves. Alright, we have a gutter. Gonna be c-betting this. Nice, take it down, huge. We have a first hand of the 25 satellite. We have aces again. What is with the first hand aces going on today? We raise 3, get called blind versus blind, and just take it down. Alright. Alright, so we got 4 tables going. Feeling good about it. We're gonna let this simmer. We're going to let it simmer. By the way, we lost a really disgusting pot in the marathon. I had trip aces and bet pot on the river, and we got jammed on. And I had ace 3 trip aces, so I actually hero folded trip aces. And I don't know if it was the right play or not. Do not know. Oh, but this is hopefully a hand we get paid. 2 overs, the gut shot, and the flush draw. There's not much more you could ask for. We're going to be raising versus any bet and just getting it in. And that's not the turn you want to see. Not at all. Now we're kind of in check call mode. And we just don't get there. So rough. Oh, but now we have ace king. I mean, we're getting a lot of hands in this, and we're kind of being forced to fold in a lot of spots. So, hoping this one goes well. Nice. All right, we're on. That is what we wanted to see. The ace king. All right, for a big double in the $50 marathon, ace king blind versus blind, all in. Snap called by king queen suited. We're way ahead, and they flop a flush. We're dead. What in God's name was that? Okay. Sure, let's re-enter. Just snap call king queen suited. Sure. Flop the nuts. That's fun. All right, we're gonna add a little 2 to the Sunday marathon because of that silliness. And that does bring the buy-ins up to 400 now. Alright, we're gonna raise Jack 9. Dead puck, so we're essentially on the button here. This is a raise fold. Not hunting that wide for bounties. Really good flop to bet. That's what we're gonna do. And we take it down. Pocket sixes now. Again, we are afraid of radioactive pickles. He is chip leading the table. We don't want to get involved with him. But we do want to flop sets, so we're going to call. not set. This is interesting. I think check check makes sense. Like, they're gonna be check calling a lot of ace x, so I don't really want to value on myself. Let's just check this. The goal is to try and get the showdown, but we can't really do much versus aggression here. Yeah, we just give it to him. Fine. All good. Also, we chipped up a little bit in the Sadi, so we're in a really good spot here. Got dealt pocket aces and got a nice little chip up. Again, we've had aces twice in this satellite already. Unfortunately, both were small pots. Yeah, we call here. And bad flop. Alright, let's go to the Coin Master. We're still sitting on this ridiculous stack because of that first hand. Easy C-bet. Easy money. Just a ridiculous first hand. Ace is ace king. Not so much like it is like a big cooler, but not so much that, more just like they just open ripped for 100 and something blinds. Like, what was that? Alright, but we do have ace king in this satellite. Going to be 3-betting 3, 6, 9. Like, we got to go kind of big here. I think 12 makes sense. Oh, we get cold called. What in God's name? I mean, end my misery. Just put it in so we can flip. I don't know what. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is going to be extremely strong. He opened to 3 and now is just like clicking back, but we're obviously going with it. We just got to hope this is like queens or jacks or also ace king. We don't want to see aces or kings under there. And this pot's so juiced because this guy decided to cold call 12 bigs. Alright, what are we up against? Show me jacks. Aces. Fuck. Can we get running hearts? Oh, can we get running hearts? We can get running hearts! Holy shit. So sick. Wow. Alright, we're doing well in this satellite. First place from that. Okay, we fold. What happened in that king queen hand? King jack ace queen. Fair enough. Yeah, could 3-bet, could call. Let's put a cheeky little 3-bet in here. Get in position with a nice drawing hand, deep stacked. Don't think 4-bets are coming in unless they're nutted. Pretty safe. Okay. We figured out where we were at there. Yeah, really hoping I can just like continue to run good in this and make this satellite. Get into this 250. Been wanting to satellite in for some time now. Just to check on all the tables, we are sitting at a starting stack in our second bullet of the $50 marathon because somebody had to suck out versus us. We're sitting huge in the coin master because the first hand was aces versus ace king and we held. And we are continuing to run decent in this 200 bounty. Still only one bounty. There's been tons of opportunities. We just have not had the hands to scoop. You just have to watch other players continue to take bounties. All right, easy defend, raise call, and we got good pot odds with jack 9. And we have a jack. Checks around, but that's a very poor turn. We have to check fold. Yeah, no thanks. Now we have a pocket pair. Good spot to set mine. That is precisely what we're gonna do. Assuming there's no re-raise, but rip. Oh, no, man. Why? Why you gotta do it to me? You just have to re-raise when we would have flopped the set. We got pocket eights on the button here. Great spot to call. But it does fold to us. Probably could have gone a little bigger than a min raise. And this stack 2.5 from the button's totally fine. But that's a very good flop. Gonna go about half pot here. Get called. Good sign. Think we're getting called in 2 spots now. Used as to where we're at. I think this deserves another bet though. We get snap called again. I think that's going to be a 6 a lot. That's just snap calling twice, but I don't understand what this overcall is. It's crazy to think that I actually think I have a third value bet here. I'm gonna check just because like there are definitely some 10x out there and like some slow played boats, but like call me crazy, I think 8s are just super good here. But let's check. Very hard to get a third street of value. Yeah, like just garbage. What is this? What is this? What do you guys call in 2 streets with? Just pure air? Jeez Louise. Alright, let's open. The 2 cannons have called. I'm not c-betting this now. Like, these guys have shown they're calling with any 2. So, like, why try and bluff? Let's just wait till we have a hand and get like paid the maximum. Yeah, we're going super exploit mode versus these guys. No bluffing allowed. Queen Jack in the big here. Defendable, but not a good hand to call a jam with. Yeah, we do have to fold. But let's go to the coin master because we have aces again. It's a very good board. Small blind called. They definitely could have some sets, but we're not going to shy away just yet. Get a call, that's good. I think this hand could probably use some pot control. We unblock spades though, so there's actually quite a bit to get value from. I am gonna go for another barrel here. Wow, and we do get raised. This is why I kind of wanted to pot control. I'm gonna call. Wow, what a river. We have top set, but the flush got there, which is a lot of their bluffs are flush draws. I don't know. Weird spot here right now. They jam. I think we're gonna have to call. It's really sick. Ugh. I don't know, man. Like, they could have a flush for sure. Like, we just have a bluff catcher with top set. Are they jamming worse for value? Like a flop set, maybe? wasn't the ace of spades. I mean, the value they had on the turn was sets. I think we got a call. Like, it could be a worse set. I think we got a call. It's a worse set. Let's go, man. Oh, I'm glad we worked that one out. Hell yeah. Because, like, if you think of their range on the turn that they're raising, it's... The draws are flush draws and, like, random gut shots and stuff. And then the value is all worse hands, like sets. So, like... And it does make sense that even on the spade river, they're gonna jam a set for value to get paid by, like, top pair that gets rivered. So yeah, we got a call there with the aces. Hell yeah, what a fucking start in this one. The 2 coin poker tournaments are just going bananas. We haven't done much in the 200 bounty in a while. We're kind of headed towards middle of the field. I'm gonna check the late reg on this one. Yeah, late reg is actually over here. We're sitting in 22nd of 93, and 48 get paid. We'll keep that in mind. But the bounties are just so huge. We would love to hunt one. Only have 1 bounty so far. Alright, back to the satellite, which we're doing really well in. We have ace king again. We sucked out versus aces last time. I'm actually just jamming this. This is capped. We're happy to go all in versus this guy, and these guys are short, so easy jam. For 30 effective, I'm like very happy jamming ace king. Looks like we are in against sevens, flipping. There's the ace and the king. We had to win a flip eventually. And that is the nuts. Hell yeah, buddy. Second place in this Saturday now. Let's go back to the coin master. Blind versus blind here, and we have a really nice flop. I'm gonna bet this for 2 blinds. You just take it. Alright, and our big blind defend hand is looking nice here. Don't really want to face the 10 big blind shove, because we're incentivized to call for the bounty. But this hand isn't gonna be ahead a lot. We're gonna defend versus that. Now the call becomes even easier. Wow, and we do flop a flush draw. Can we get there? Easy call. Not getting there yet. We'll see what size they take on the turn, or if it goes check check. It should go check check a fair amount. Ooh, but they go really big. Yeah, I guess we just fold. Kinda gross. Chipped down quite a bit. We were at 482 at one point in this tournament, and now we are at 382. That's a full starting stack we've lost, just from being a little card dead and just getting pushed off for a few pots. Yeah, the king 9 one was interesting. I mean, we do have second nut flush draw with an over, but I just, like, our pot odds versus a made hand is just not great. Like, if they have the nut flush draw there, we're in such bad shape. Don't love seeing us below 50 bigs. We were so huge before. But I think we're still well in position to cash right now. Yeah, there's 85 players left and 48 cash. We're in 28th. So we're doing all right here. I didn't even check what place I'm in the Coin Master. We're in first. We're in first in the Coin Master. Right here with our 250 bigs. Let's go to the marathon. Jack 10 suited from +1. Beautiful hand. Love to play this hand. Almost as much as I love Jack 9 suited. Wow. Okay. This guy just goes insane sizes. Whatever. Gotta note that. Oh, guys. We have aces in the bounty. We have aces. And there's a 15 big blind stack. Do it. Do it! Damn. Wow, raise and take with aces? We hate that. There's still so many like exciting tournaments coming up today. Hopefully we get into this 250 day one. And then there's going to be the 150 GG Masters, which we had a really nice run in last week. And the $100 special on Poker Stars. Lots to look forward to today. Hopefully a huge session today. Just get that bankroll even higher. I've said it a few times on stream, but my ultimate goal for the next 6 months until the end of June, where I will be going to Vegas and playing the World Series, is to get the bankroll up to 100 grand. That is the challenge I am doing. I think it's very doable. Like 40K over 5 months or 6 months. I guess at this point it's like 5 months. It would take some of my best months of poker to pull it off. But I think I can do it. Let's start it off today. We got ace 9 in the big blind here. Gonna use it as defend versus button open, but blind versus blind, we are gonna just go all in for the bounty. Alright, let's call. Wow, and we have flopped 2 pair. What a spot. Definitely on this board, because of how dynamic it is, we're going for a check raise. We know they're betting their whole range, so we're going to get some value here. You just take it down, which is a-okay. Chipping up, going in the right direction again. Alright, blind versus blind, let's go 3x. We have a gutter. We're gonna bet this for 2.5. Wow, we have turned the nuts. Holy shit, what a spot. Going big on this turn. We get called. It's not the best river, but them having a set doesn't seem likely. They could have like 10-9. Definitely wish we still had the nuts on the river. I think I'm gonna check this. It seems weird, but like, I just don't. Oh, check, check. We definitely missed out on value on the river. That was a very weird spot. Let's see what they had. I feel like just betting small opened it up to get jammed all in, and it would be a disgusting spot. And I could very happily check call there. And like, I just didn't see how like a queen would want to call a third barrel. Very strange spot. I'm gonna definitely review that one later. I'm gonna try and see what they had there. They just muck again, like we just can't see. Yeah, they just mucked. We did get obviously great value on the turn. Yeah, that was such a weird run. Like the 9 pairs on the river, and it's like, what are we getting value from? Like we're obviously targeting like a queen or like a queen 10. But there's a fair amount of boats we lose to, like pocket 4s and 10-9 and queen 9. Super strange. Yeah, the check line is a little weak. And like because of that situation, I think if I bet small trying to get value from the single pair hands and they jam, I'm just like too high up to fold. And that could have been showers. So I don't know, man. That is a spot I just have not seen before. Very curious if anyone in the chat has opinions on that one. Maybe if Steven wants to give his 2 cents. But obviously we're happy. We're at the new highest chip stack in this tournament, 560k. It's always tough when you're out of position. All right, 5 more minutes till the next break. This hour has flown by. There's been so much action, even on only 4 tables. And things are going well, if I do say so myself. We are still sitting in the pole position in the Coin Master. We're in first place in the whole tournament. And in the 200 bounty, where late reg is over, ooh, we gotta get the felt colors. I mean, alright, we're gonna play this king queen. But as I was saying, we're sitting in 14th place in this one. 69 left, 48 paid. We are approaching the bubble. Ooh, we get 3-bet here. Normally this would be a call. I just think given we're raising from UTG or +1 and it's a very sizable 3-bet near the bubble, it's gonna be a lot more polarized. So we're gonna fold the offsuit king queen. Suited, I would have to call. Very comfortable with my position in this tournament right now. We don't need to play high variance at this point. Because we're very gonna comfortably make the money. Alright, we got pocket 4s in the big blind. We have flopped 1 set in this tournament, but I'll take another. Alright, I like checking here. Not a set, but when they limp, they shouldn't have as much ace-x. But neither should we when we check, so kind of a bad spot to play. You win. Nice, Steven. Get it, dude. Get that day 2. You got it. Yeah, no worries, man. Just a very interesting spot. We could call here, covering for the bounty on the button. Yeah, given this is gonna be pretty like top heavy of the range, I think it's a good call. But that's not our board at all. Keeping track of how close we are to the money. We're less than 20 spots away, 18 away now. Oh, and we do have the jiggities in the coin master in the big blind. Oh, and it goes raise 3-bet. I think there's a decent spot to cold call. This person's not going to be 4-betting quite a lot, so we'll be able to see a flop. And like, for 100 bigs, jacks just isn't good enough to stack off. Give it a call. There actually are some cold calls when you're deep stacked. It is not that fish of a move, but it's a very tight range you're going to do it with. Oh, and we do face a 4-bet. I think we're just fucked here. Like, it obviously could be ace-king, but that's like the one combo. We're fine to just let her go. All right, we're on break. We're making things happen today, that's for sure. All right, I will be back in 5. Ace high hero call. All right, we have a crazy spot in the Masters. We've been 3-bet pre, and now we have flop top pair, top kicker. It's going to be very difficult to get away from this one. Debating whether I should just rip this in or call. I think in position we want to call. Yeah, we can't fold at this point. Even if he has queens or kings, like, it's just, our hand's too good. We have to go with it. We fought for our life in this tournament, and now we're being put to the test. Unfortunate. Good luck. I think we're out, but good luck. Could also be ace-jack or a flush draw. It's ace-jack as well. Oh, we need to fade a spade. Don't do it to me. Oh, thank God. We're still in. Let's go. Kind of learn a good strategy, and that will win you consistent money. And I feel like I've only really figured that out the last 5 months. But okay, we're definitely all in here. Versus cutoff open, ace-9 is just going to be strong enough on 9 bigs. So good luck. We just hope we're not up against a better ace. Or a pocket pair that's bigger than 9s. He's probably going to call. He's just going to be priced in. Let's hope it's king-queen or something like that. Oh, that's huge. Let's hold. We're ahead. No 4. All right, we're fading a 2 and a 4. Let's see a big card. A spade would be nice. Any paint would be really good. Spade, let's go. Big double in the GG Masters. All right, this spot's probably going to be standard. We need a focus here. We've got king-9 suited in the big blind. A tight player has raised it to 2.5. They're going to be pretty damn nutted here. We still have to defend, but we have to be very cautious. Oh, we flopped a flush draw. They check back. Okay, we're definitely leading the turn. Small size. Any king or club or 9 probably gives us the best hand. I'm putting them on ace high here a lot. We river the club. Let's go. And once again, it's the same situation. We want to go small size to try and get paid. And if we're coolered, whatever, we're coolered. Snap call, let's go. He's got the 7s. I think we got the max. See what we can do. Oh, we do get jammed on by Big Shay. I think we're probably too high up to fold here. This is close. This is close. Yeah, let's call. Good luck. Ace king. Fuck. People are so tight, man. That's annoying. They're not shoving properly. We chop on a 2, a 3. We win on a jack. No. The worst? Damn. But damn, that was tilting. We do get called. By a6, we're way ahead. Gotta hold. Be back in this again. No 6. Oof, that was scary. And we chop. God damn it. Even versus that. Especially versus that. God, please. The double up here is worth so much equity, it's not even funny. Like, please one time let the ace-jack suited get us a double. In last place in this tournament, and we're like 20 off the money. One time, dealer. One time. Well, that's a bad sign. Oh, we're way ahead. Hold. No way. No way. Hold. No ace 9 or queen. For the love of God. Don't be an ace. Deuce. Yes. Holy shit. Oh, the no sider. I thought it was an ace for sure. Damn, that's huge. And guys. All right. Get the music back playing. Let's dial in here. Focus right now is this 200 bounty. We're very close to the money. Tournament had 276 entries. We're in 19th, and we're down to the final 63, with 48 getting paid. But the real money here is going to be in the bounties. Kind of an unfortunate table draw we have. Like, everyone here is kind of high up in chip count relative to the rest of the field. So it's tougher to hunt bounties. Sitting on 493. I think at one point we were at like 560. Alright, let's go back to the satellite. We're gonna call versus min raise here. And big size means we have to fold. Oh, lovely. Hand is good, but these effective stacks are pretty small. I still think I can call. But 3-betting's out of the question. Not a great board. Good bet. Let's go to 200. We got king, jack, blind versus blind. We're going to raise to 3. Get called. Easy c-bet for 2.5. Nice, we take it down. That's great at this point in the tournament. Also, let's go to the Coin Master. We have aces again, and we're going to be all in. Whoa. Against ace king again. Fade it. Club, please. Let's go. Dude, what is happening in this 100 right now? We were already in first place, and we just stack another player aces versus ace king. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. But if all else goes poorly, I think we're making some good money on coin poker today. Holy shit, 207. Like, we were already in first place in this tournament. I want to check how far in first place we are now. So we have 383k. Second place has 250. And it's like a 100k starting stack. We are so unbelievably far in first right now. We have aces again. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. And we get 3-bet again. We're gonna click him. And having the ace of diamonds here is awesome. We're obviously looking to stack off. I'm just gonna bet super small. Quarter pot is usually good here, and I'm gonna go a little smaller. I'm just gonna go to 9. Okay, good luck. Got a flush draw, and he hits it. Can we hit a diamond? We finally get our aces cracked. That's really gross. I can't believe he called a 4-bet with king 10 suited. Okay, well, the run good couldn't last forever. Let's go to the marathon. We have another premium pocket kings. 6 big blind 3-bet. We're versus Steven. Damn, that's pretty crazy. It's as if those two aces cancel each other out. So stupid. We just get the fold. Nice fold. All right, we have a spot in the satellite. We're calling all in here with ace jack. We're flipping. And we do hit a jack, but they hit a 5? Oh, we lose this flip. Also, we've been stealing a lot of nice pots off stream in this 200 bounty. Like, you can see we're way back up in chip count here. Just been raising and taking. Everyone's getting a little tight near the bubble, and we have been taking advantage. Still sitting in, even after getting our aces brutally cracked for a 110 big blind pot, We are still in first place in the Coin Master. How insane is that? 4K up top in this one. We're also sitting 16th in this 200. 54 left, 48 get paid. We are 6 off the money. We're in a beautiful spot. Hey, Ben Norma on Twitch. What's up, dude? I definitely recognize that name. Happy you're tuning in. Oh, we got the king queen suited. We are pretty well on the stone bubble here, so gotta keep that in mind. Easy open. Call from the small is interesting. Do flop top pair. Lots to get value from here. We're going to bet very small. And we take it down. Let's go. Alright, let's go to this satellite. We have not been running good in the pre-flop all-ins in these satellites. We've lost just about every flip. But this one just has to be an open shove. Good luck. Oh, we got ISO'd. And we're dominated. Ping me. Wow, we had such a start in this one, and we just got super wrecked. Another bullet in the 25 satellite in the dust. That sucks. Also, if you're looking around at the table, guys, these bounties, I have the smallest bounty at the table. 325, 200, 200. So much money up for grabs here. Gonna take that 25 off. We did bust it yet again. Let's go to the marathon here. Ace Jack. Sitting a little below a starting stack. There's definitely a spot we want to 3-bet versus either of these opens, but they don't. Now we get snap raised. That sucks. What is this? Almost tempted to muck the ace-9, but... too cheap. Oh, we hit top pair. As long as they don't have kings, we're actually going to be ahead a fair amount here. So they might do this with like 10s, jacks, or even like king, jack, king, queen. Yeah, they check back. Do we go for value? Do we check again? I think we go for value. Yeah, and we got like we chop with everything except for ace, king, and kings now. I think this is a pretty good value bet. Not fold though. Yeah, thank you, Ben. The bankroll has been growing, mostly very recently. Oh, we gotta go to the coin master. We've raised 7s and flopped a set. I'm gonna bet this for a big size. Get called, it's what we want. Turn isn't ideal, like they are gonna have some 9-10, and they're leading now. It's a pretty good spot for them to lead. Question is, do we call or do we raise? I think we want to give these flush draws a bad price, so let's raise here. Have a set. Terrible river. We lose to a lot right now. Lose to quite a lot. Very sick, but I'm actually checking my set on the river. Yeah, they just had a bluff, or a straight draw. That's pretty cool. We got a nice amount of value there. Like, the reason I check a set there is because the flush comes in, the straight comes in, and that is all of the hands that they're playing aggressively like that. And, like, there's just not much worse that we get value. Like, maybe bottom set. That's, like, the one hand. So, yeah, you guys can shit talk, think I'm a nit, but that was a easy check in my opinion. But the true players that are watching the stream, I know you guys are with me. Yeah, Ben, appreciate that, man. The 15K bank was pretty sick. It was good times. We're just looking for more. This could be another huge day. Like, we have got monster stacks in both a $100 and a $200 tournament here. We're just cruising. By the way, we're 52 left in this tournament, and 48 make the money, so we're 4 off the money. Min cash is actually really not huge. It's actually less than the buy-in. Because it's so bounty heavy. It's only 162. But it is still nice to lock it up. Checking to see what else I can register here. I actually think we're just chilling. We got the 150 starting in 40 minutes. We got the 100 starting at 6. There are a couple opportunities earlier in this tournament where I could have scooped some more bounties. They're just such close spots. Such close spots. The one that really upset me was super early on. There was like 300 of bounties in the middle, and we had ace 9. But the guy shoved pre for 50 bigs. Just felt like ace 9 was not going to perform well enough. He had king 9. So sick to just put it all in hunting for a bounty with king 9 offsuit. We're going to apply pressure here with the ace. I think we go check check here. And great turn. Cool, I'll take it. Don't want to just insta-muck in case it folds around. Off the money now, guys. Someone else has busted. It would be really awesome if we can be the ones to knock out Seva to both get us in the money and get a $200 bounty. Wouldn't that be cool? Alright, we're gonna play 6s here. I think when they're min raising like this, oh, not streaming it. Yeah, the short stack. Just the thought that the short stack's strong in the 200, but well, okay, 6 is no good. The action in this tournament, man, it's so wild. Maxim, yes, I will be playing the GG Masters today. That is part of the plan. Wow, and the short stack does double up. Flopped trip queens and got paid by bottom pair hunting a bounty on the bubble. Very speculative. Very risky. Ill-advised, in my opinion. $50 players left now. 2 off the money. Essentially the stone bubble. We're sitting on 500k, which is 5 starting stacks, which is only good for 29 bigs now. Yeah, we're hand for hand. Guys, I think this is pretty much a lock to be in the money in the 200 on a single bullet. So, hell yeah. Biggest buy-in of the day, and we're in the money, cashing it. Love it. Just waiting to update the tournament list to have ITM next to the 200, but we can go ahead and say bubble. We have locked up $100 in bounties. We're going to lock up another 162 for min caching. And then it's all hopefully uphill from there. will show other tables if anything significant is going on. But, right now, the most exciting thing is waiting to get into the money here. We're actually on the stone bubble. 49 left now. Stone bubble. We have an easy decision on the stone bubble. Just to fold. Not gonna play super bottom of range, especially when like our stacks are so similar. Not even gonna open this either. Our blockers aren't good enough. But let's go to the coin master here because we got king queen suited blind versus blind. We love this spot. When we've been 3-bet very quick. I think we gotta call this. Do flop top pair. We're gonna be good against everything except ace king and aces for the most part. Easy call. Now we've turned a flush draw. I mean, check call sounds good. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe they went for value with jacks. I was considering leading to get value from something like jacks, but they value own themselves on the river. Pretty sick. But we're happy. Bet. We're just an absolute unit in this tournament. Coin master? I am the coin master right now. In case anyone was wondering in the chat, I am the coin master. At this moment. Like it's irrefutable and undisputable. That's who I am. I just thought that was funny. I don't know. I'm a little giddy. Things are going great. Oh, also, I did not even like go back. We're in the money here, guys. 45 left. We have officially entered ITM for the $200 bounty. So let's go. And we're also getting a lot of premiums in the Coin Master. Pocket Kings. This is a great spot to check. It's going to look weak, and we need to protect our overpairs on this board. Like, I mean, protect our checking range. Yeah, they just go huge. Alright, we call. Pretty safe turn. Nothing changed. Betting half pot. We're going to call again. And it's a pretty good river because it takes away combos of sets. And I don't think they're betting that with a 6 a lot. I think they're mostly doing it with like a 7x. Yeah, they just check and they muck. I wonder if we get to see what they had there. No, we still don't. Alright, let's go back to the bounty. We raised King Jack from the low jack. And we just take it. That's huge. Big potential here for a 325 bounty, given we're right next to them. But this isn't the hand we can do it with. Wow, we're getting garbage. Annoying. We just need to make sure we are live for this 325. Such a big bounty for such a small amount of chips. They put it in when we have trash. It's so annoying. I think they're gonna get called by a lot of hands here. We just have to hope that they hold. Ace 4, ace 6. Could chop a lot. Yeah, it does chop. Cool, that's exactly what we wanted to happen. We probably found their spot in the marathon here. We've been getting kind of wrecked. But yeah, I'm just gonna jam. Versus Limp Limp, I'm just jamming 9s. Good luck. Enough in the middle that we don't care about, like, getting folds, but we do get called by a shorter stack. This could be a nice spot to chip up. Or it could be a brutal spot for us. Oh my god. 8 bigs and he wakes up with aces. Alright. This has just not been our tournament, guys. Not like the other ones. Alright, good luck here. Against King 8, we are dominating. They flop a flush draw, and they get there. Alright, guys. The marathon was not for us today. Like, what was all of that, dude? We just lost, like, our history in the marathon today was we got all in ace king versus king queen, and they flopped a flush. We got all in 9s versus aces, and then we got all in ace 8 versus king 8, and they hit their king. So, yeah, GG there. We do have a spot here. We defended, and we have flop top pair. This could be quite an interesting spot. Check is good. We lead this turn for sure. Alright, coming back to it. Okay, and we could either block this river or we could check call. I kind of like check call better. I think they're gonna have some bluffs. Obviously not folding top pair. Oh, they just check. I guess they did have showdown. I definitely gave them credit for just like ace highs that would try to blast river as a bluff. But that's alright. Hey, let's go, Steven. Get that day 2, man. I unfortunately have not had any luck in these satellites. Or the $50 marathon for that. I don't know. Whatever the phrase is. Does open up the session to get a few more tables going. $200 bounty here, but we can't hunt it with Ace 8-0. We're in the 19th of 40, so we're pretty well middle of the pack. K-jumps are fairly insignificant until the final table. So we're just gonna chillax. Wait for our spots to hopefully hunt some good bounties. And this might be one of them. If Fex puts it in, we're thrilled. Here we go, guys. We are ISO shoving. This is a massive spot in the 200 for a 325 bounty. Good luck. We just gotta hope nobody wakes up behind. Yes, here we go for a bounty versus King Jack. We're dominating them. Hold it. Hold, no king. Let's go! 325! And a bunch of chips. Yeah. Okay, so there it says in the right there that it gets added to the account at the end of the tournament. Guys, that was a monster bounty. 162 USDT. The session's already like paid for in this tournament. Not to mention we have a first place stack in this one. What a pump it is right now on Coin Poker. I'm almost tempted to just keep the two tables because they're going so well. Bottom pair backdoor flush draw is kind of an interesting spot. And like the only card that hits their range is the ace. The 3 and the 2 shouldn't really, so I'm actually happy peeling here. Let's see a turn. And now we can check fold pretty comfortably. But if this goes check check, oh it doesn't. Yeah, check fold's fine. Guys, in the 200, that also put us into 15th place. We're 15 of 35. Let's fucking go. We've busted everything else, but we are dominating these two tournaments. We've busted $150 in buy-in so far today, but we've made up for it and then some. What's actually nice is I could end the stream and the session with just these two tables going, and it's a profitable day. It always makes me a little wary of like entering more shit because it's like I could just lock up a profit and call it a day, but that wouldn't be very grindery of me. That's not what a true sicko does. A true sicko continues to buy in, knowing they have an edge, knowing that they can make money elsewhere. That's what we're gonna do. The 150 starts in 19 minutes. Jack here is pretty nice. This guy Royale has been pretty upset with us because we've been getting him pretty good in this tournament. Don't love to see a call here. That's actually not a great card to barrel. If it was like a king or a 10, I would definitely double barrel. But on the 6, we check. Another 6. So they're going to be very comfortable with their hand here, so bluffing is just out of the question. We just gotta hope ace-jack is somehow good versus like 9-10. Oh, it is. There we go. Beautiful. Now we have a pair. Easy call. Oh, it was a big 3-bet. We obviously not continue. So the 150 is going to start soon, and then an hour later, the 100 will start. So that'll get us back to 4 tables. Just trying to see if there's anything else worth my time. Honestly, just probably going to keep grinding the $25 satellites, get into that 250. Oh, and I'm definitely going to play the 77 at 6. So yeah, let's get in that. We got pocket 9s here. Kind of awkward stack sizing. I think we're gonna 3-bet it though. We don't need to go that big. I'm gonna do 7. Oh, I'm not streaming. We do get the fold from the player we were afraid of, so that's great. Nice, 2 folds, let's go. Protect those 9s. Alright, so I'm gonna buy into the $77 40K. That's a huge tournament. So that will increase the buy-ins of the day to 477 for now. That'll get us up to 5 tables. I'm looking for one more. I think, yeah, the last table I'm just gonna do $25 satellites. Just keep trying to get into that 250. Guys, look at this, 946K in the 200 bounty. So funny, the first stream on Coin Poker last Sunday, I ran like complete shit. First hand was 2 pair versus straight, lost like over half my stack. And now we're just stun running. Great spot here. Super short stack in the big blind. Let's hope that we can play for it. One more fold is what we want here. Yeah, I had a feeling the jam might be coming. We obviously fold, but we're happy that they fold. But we could min-raise aces there, guys. And then when they jam, they're in a world of hurt, so... Oh, we have 9s now. Alright, let's raise again. We're gonna call the 10 big blind shove or this shove. Anyone else, we cannot. There it is. Please fold, Satoshi. We want everybody else except for Seva to fold so that we can happily hunt this bounty. He calls. This is so sick. I mean, we can call or jam here. Folding is out of the question. I think it makes sense to call and then get this in on any good board. That's a good board. It's crazy, but I'm just gonna donk jam. I mean, if we're out against an overpair, it's how it goes. Good luck. No snap call is good. Like, they don't have... Oh, they do call. Don't have the overpair. They do have aces. No, man. What a cooler. Alright, that's crazy, but we're out. What a last hand. Like, the guy just, like... Obviously, he has some aces when he flats there, but the board was way too good to fold. Oh, man. Tilting. Nines versus aces for such a monster pot. On a 7-high board. Alright, so we get 197 in the prize pool. I'm just going to check my balance to see what we got in terms of bounties as well. Very upset about that last hand. Like, it was such a huge pot. It was honestly a super cooler. Like, they woke up with top of range. But alright, here. Let's check out what we got for our efforts. And, like, obviously the donk jam was a little unorthodox, but even if we check there and they bet, like, we're jamming flop. We're check jamming flop or we're donk jamming flop. Like, it's the same thing. We're not getting away from that spot. Alright. So just give me a minute here. Gonna update the caches. So it looks like that 409. Yeah, so we got 409.56 from that tournament. Pretty awesome. Oh my god, and we just have the nuts here, guys, in the coin master. And they are betting. With the flush draw and all the draws out there, I do want to raise this, even though we're in position. I'm really hoping Nika gets involved as well. They do. Alright, easy raise spot. There's 6 in the middle. Let's just go to 10. Unfortunate we get one fold. Can we get paid at all? We can. And it's a complete brick, guys. We have the nuts. I'm going for all of it. Call me. Damn. Really nice pot, though. Alright, well, we definitely need more tables. So let me get something going. But damn, what a run in the 200. I can't believe that last hand. Aces versus nines and the board is 7-4-2. Versus an open rip from like a $200 bounty. Yeah, I think the way it was played, it's just... I'm thinking it over in my head. It's like, could we have gotten away? I just don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, probably just end up Entering that bounty king as well. But for now, let's just focus on this table. Swapping a 5 here is kind of nice. Gonna see the turn. Really good turn. If we're ahead on the flop, we're still ahead. Yeah, still calling. And we lose to Deuce X. I don't think there's much to get value from here. We can just go check, check. Yeah, they just had a flush draw. We are good. This one still has late reg open. We're still in first place in it, by the way. 208 entrants. We've been in first place since the very beginning. We have not let go of it. It's gonna be a 4K score if we get first. Flopped open ender here. That's pretty cool. Oh, and they start with a check. Okay, let's bet. They check raise, like it's fine. We can still continue. Don't. I think they have a lot of calls on the flop and folds on the turn here. Got some good outs, so I'm just gonna bet 6 on this turn. And hope for a fold. We want to bet a size that we can fold to a jam as well. Like 6 is fine. We don't get there. Well, I was going to bluff shove the river, but when they donk jam, we obviously fold. I think they had a flush draw that got there. Means our betting was pretty good. But unfortunate river. We still got like 39 minutes of late reg here. This one's definitely moving slower than the 200 did. Alright, gonna hop in another $25 satellite. Alright, oh, we're actually on break. Do I recommend coin poker? Yes, I do. I've only like recently started playing on it, but it's been a really nice experience. Like depositing was super easy, and these tourneys are They're not, like, I'd say they're a little bit tougher than the Ontario tourneys, but, like, as we can see here, like, we're sitting in first. Got, like, a really nice deep run in the 200 before. Like, these are not unbeatable. So, yeah, definitely sign up. Use my sign-up code if you do. Please and thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in 5 for more poker. So, see you guys in a bit. We are once again at that moment in the GG Masters where we have to go all in and pray for the double up. Pocket nines, baby, on near the bubble. This is our spot. Good luck. We do get called. It's ace 7. We're way ahead. Fade the ace one time. Fade that ace. Oh, we're fading a 9 and an ace. We block the 9s. Come on, keep it clean. King, let's go. We are on a run in the GG Masters. After all we've been through in this tournament. Shove. So we got to be real careful versus this guy. We're still raising for sure, trying to steal the blinds, but we got to be real careful about bluffing him. Like, this is not a man you want to bluff. Top pair is not exactly a bluff. Given the ICM on this situation, I'm checking this back, especially monotone. Like, I just don't want to go for big value. Now we're just very happy with our hand. Holy shit. Definitely a small bet. I think third pot's fine. If we get raised, I don't care. We're going with it. Yeah, like, that's fine. We're just gonna call to keep the bluffs in, and then assuming the river's not a spade, we go with the hand. The river's a spade. Insane. If he shoves, we have to fold, but I'm really hoping he checks this now. It's so stupid, man. What a disgusting run out. But here we go. Good luck. A chance. A chance to get our stack back. Here we go. We know JJ's calling any two, so this is actually a very good spot. Oh, he folds. Whoa, he folds. He shouldn't even be doing that with, like, any hand. We pretty much double up from that. Oh my goodness. No way. No way. Is this the ultimate run? Okay, I'm all in again. Really hope I get called this time. Min raising just looks ridiculous on this stack. If I was 10 bigs, I could min raise, but like 6.8, I just gotta shove. Oh, and here we go. We get action. This is what we want. Hopefully it remains heads up. That's going to be a low pair a lot of the time, so we might be in an 80-20 here. Yeah, it is. 8s. Hold, baby. Good start. Let's go. What a scary two-sider in the club, but we hold. Alright, we gotta defend here. We're suited and somewhat connected, and there's a lot in the middle already. Oof. Oof, 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 the flush draw. And we have so much more 5x than the rest of them. We have to check jam this flop if waking c-bets. He doesn't, though. Oh my god. He committed his stack, man. I don't think on the naked flush draw we want to run it. We're behind everything that has value. Kind of gross. Like, this guy just ruined the hand. We were gonna check jam versus waking, but not versus that. Thank God we didn't. So we have to shove the king jack suited here. We get called by a short stack, which is kind of gross. We're gonna need to win a flip here. I'm hoping none of the bigger stacks that cover us go in, because then we're at least still alive if we lose. We have 3 bigs behind. We're flipping. King or a jack, please. Bad start. We need a king or a jack, or we're finally out of this tournament. No, it's not. That's it. GG. We tried. We tried our heart out. Oh, we're still in. True. We have 3 blinds. Okay. Gotta be it. Yeah, don't think we're getting it in good here. But we did cash for 247 guaranteed. The next pay jump was at 55, so like we were still pretty far away. Oh, we are definitely way behind. Ace 5 and ace 10. I mean, a king or a 9, and we're right back in it. King! Can we hold? No heart. No heart, please. Oh my god, please. No heart. No ace, no heart. Let's go! What is going on? Did we just triple up off 3 bigs? We're back. Alright, we gotta go to GG Masters because we're all in for our last 4 blinds. With ace deuce. Is there a pay jump to consider? 37. Not really. So let's go in. Folds are good. Doesn't seem like he's got much, so we're definitely getting this in good if he calls. It is king 3. Can we hold once again? No. Our luck had to run out at some point, or did it? Or did it? No king, no 3. Let's go. What is going on? 10 bigs again in the Masters. Hold on, we gotta swap to the G Masters. We disciplined, folded the ace 8, and now we have to go in with ace jack, even versus this jam. He's gonna be jamming a lot of weaker stuff. Good luck. This is the chip up we are waiting for. The spot of the tournament. He's got ace queen. No way. We need a jack. We need a club or a jack. Jack! Hold! No queen, no 10. Let's go! Oh my god. Alright, guys. Caught me in the middle of a snack. Oh, shit. Totally misclicked. I thought I was min raising and I just min click 3-betted. That weird. It's probably gonna look really strong. Wow, what a great flop to see. Sometimes misclicks work out. Oh, I gotta get this music going again. And I will get to the questions after this hand. I go big size here. Hey, it worked out. So let's see. Oh, Steven, you made day 2? Let's fucking go, dude. Well done. I will love to get there with you, but we'll see how the next satellite goes. I am going to update the tournament list real quick. Alright, so that's what we got on the horizon here. The 150 has started. So I'm just going to repurpose this one. Masters. There we are. George, you use the sign-up code? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What do I recommend you start playing? That is totally up to your situation. So, like, what's your bankroll? Are you a tournament player? Are you a cash game player? from my experience, I can only really speak to playing the $100 and $200 tourneys, because that's my bread and butter. And I am strictly a tournament player. I do not play cash games. So yeah, totally depend on your bankroll and what kind of format you like playing. I would I don't know. I can't really recommend that. It's kind of hard to say. Just looking at the tournament schedule today, I always just like look for the biggest guarantees for the smallest price. I find that like the small guarantee high buy-in tournaments are just full of crushers. You don't really want to do those. Like the $500 Winter Series main event, kind of wish I got in that. It's just a little outside my bankroll, the buy-in wise. So we're not knocking on the door of the 500s yet. The 200s are the top of what I'm willing to buy into. But yeah, you do you, man. And I wish you luck. And 2T3K, how old am I? Might be surprising, but I am 30 years old. Everyone tells me I look much younger and sound much younger. I think is a good thing. Like, if you think about age in general, like if your body looks younger than you actually are, then like who's to say you're not going to live longer? I feel like there's a pretty good correlation for that. So let's hope this baby face of mine lets me live a long life and play more poker. That's kind of the plan. I want to be one of those guys who's like 85 years old in the casino, just like old man coffeeing it, playing poker, saying like telling young guys that he's been playing the game for 60 years. That's my dream. All right, we got to update the buy-ins because we did buy into a few more things here. So total buy-ins on the day is now at 502. And guys, we have already cashed for 409. What a start. Unless we run like absolute pure trash for the whole rest of the day, we are headed towards another profitable session. We're gonna raise king, queen. Obviously a c-bet. Take her down. And we are back in another satellite here. Third time's the charm. Good start. Good start. All right, we have our first hand that we can play aggressively in the GG Masters. Ace Queen on the button. Going to be a very standard 3-bet. And our size will be dependent on how many other players enter the pot. Given its raise call, we're gonna go to 9. Getting folds pre is like totally fine. And we now have a double gutter. When they just call, they're gonna have a lot of pocket pairs because they went like call. I actually don't mind checking here because they could have a bunch of flop sets like 8s, 10s, not so much jacks, but 8s and 10s, some 9s. Gonna check this one back. And we turn the nuts. And they're leading into us. Absolutely beautiful. We call. Gonna give it a little bit of time here. Not the best river. Actually, one of the worst rivers. But we're obviously still calling on the river. It's just that it now no longer allows us to raise comfortably. Wow, pot. Okay, we call. Don't have a flush. They have a flush. 6-3 suited. Fuck, what a gross hand, man. Oh my god, the Masters just always wrecks us early on. That's so annoying, man. This guy, why does he have the tight label when he just called with 6-3 suited? I don't get that. And I unfortunately already busted the 25 satellite. Gonna re-enter. Ace Queen versus Queen 10 on an Ace King Jack. We definitely bust versus that. Buy-in's up to 527 now. Dude, why do we always get like so crushed early on in the GG Masters? Please tell me. Last Sunday, even though we had a deep run last Sunday, we had jacks versus queens like super early on and lost like all our chips. Oh, what about $50 tournaments? Yeah, it totally depends on your bankroll, man. Do you have at least 5K that you're willing to lose playing poker? If so, go ahead and play those $50 tourneys. If not, look a little smaller. All right, we're going to call here. Versus 3x UTG. I mean, this is the guy that called 6-3 suited. So I don't even know what's going on. That's a good flop. What is this? What's going on? I'm gonna peel one, but this is just a ridiculous size. Like, it could still be king jack, right? And like, I mean, actually, we lose the king jack. What am I saying? Okay, well, this is not a good spot. We need like the jack of diamonds on the turn, or else we're done here. That's just 6 start, man. We've already lost half our stack in this freeze out. Like, come on. What could he have possibly, like, what does he have? Ace king? Like, probably ace king. The shit start. I just get so annoyed when I run into whales and just get completely coolered. Raising turn, no. When I'm in position with the nuts there and the guy's betting big, like, there's no raising. It's a very pure call so that we can keep in all their bluffs and get value on the river. Like, just protecting against naked flush draws like that is just not worth it. We want to keep those flush draws in, but when it bricks out, they bluff. And even like some value we could have scared out if we raise. Like, imagine they just have top pair and they're betting for protection, then we raise. Like, we do not want top pair to fold there. So it was a very standard spot to call the turn. We just got wrecked by the river. Oh no, guys, I was talking with the mute button on. That is so annoying. But we get a huge bluff catch here. People just love to try and push me around. And we use it to our advantage. We would have flopped it. Okay, do we want to 3-bet or call this? I think 3-bet. Easy money. Well, once again, in the 25 to the 250, we're a top 2 stack early on. This was the story last time we played this. And we got wrecked in like every deep flip in the tournament. We're gonna call this. Buddy has shown that he's willing to ship it in with not a huge, not a tight range. Ace Queen suited is definitely gonna be good enough. Good luck. Got 5s, we're flipping. And he flops a set. I'm telling you, man, like we're just losing a shit ton of flips. Like we're playing really well. We're playing really well post, but in the pre-flop flips, we're not winning. Alright, going for an epic set mine spot in the Masters. We do not get it. Yeah, I like the chat about analyzing the hands. Like, guys, there's just gonna be like many schools of thought for many different situations. Like, obviously raising and calling there are both gonna be plus EV. So like it's player dependent. I still stand by. I like the call there. Would do it again. That's why poker is such a great game. It is not solved. There's not correct answers for every spot. There's just good answers and better answers. Alright, it's finally got a playable hand here. It has been forever. We've been super card dead. Raise 10 jack suited UTG. We're actually only 7-handed here, so it's not quite UTG. It is like +2. This is not a bounty tournament, so very unincentivized to call all-ins with marginal holdings. We get called by the hijack, so we're going to be out of position here. That's a very poor board in general for our hand and range, so I'm going to check. Damn, we're already down to 12th, 13th place in the Coin Master. We were chip leading for so long. But still 41 get paid. It's actually a really big min cash here. It's 2x the buy-in. So yeah, we would be happy cashing this one as well. Oh, speaking of hands to play, that's a primo. Folds to me though. We're gonna min raise. We hate seeing king high, but we know what we're doing here. Honestly, a very nice turn card. Can get some value from Jack X. We block both flush draws as well, so they're kind of heavily weighted to King X and Jack X here. I think we'll just pot control on the turn versus the King X, and then we have a pretty easy decision on the river. I mean, that's pretty crazy. Unless, of course, it's the ace of diamonds, but on a brick river, like, we can easily value bet when check to, and then just call a bet when they bet. God. I think just call. Like, for that price, we have to call. It's kind of... I have a feeling this is going to be a jack. Let's just see. It is a bluff. What? That made 0 sense to me. I guess it's good we checked the turn we induced, but... Such a weird... Like, the board was terrible for the big blind, and they bet super small. I just don't know what they're trying to get to fold there. Like, pocket tens? I feel like I'm just calling everything with showdown for that price. Really strange spot. Unexpected hand to see, that's for sure. Yeah. Alright, let's try and earn some chips back in the Masters. Not a terrible board to continue. But we are multi-way. I think we get a lot of ace highs to fold with like a somewhat decent sized bet here. Let's just go 3.5. Looks like we really have a 9 here. Yeah, we just get 2 folds. That's huge. Love it. Love a good bluff. All we need to do is just keep playing our range as well. This guy's got 61 VPIP, so I'm not too thrilled about ISOing here. Let's just limp in. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. But good to confirm for half a blind. We have an animal to our left, an absolute animal. Let's go to the satellite. We have aces in the big blind. Going to raise to 7 blinds here. No action. Unfortunate. And wow, wow, wow. The aces get cracked from the animal, which is really unfortunate because I had some nefarious plans to get value from that guy down the road. But we're just gonna have to look elsewhere. Alright, Undergun Limp, we want to isolate this. I think I'll just go 4.5. This guy's really in the tank here. Does let it go. Obviously, if it goes limp raise, we just fold. Yeah, like, so stupid. That's gonna be aces way too often. Still getting beat up in the Masters. The guy is a 4% 3-bet over 50 hands, and he's just like limp 3-betting under the gun. I think we know what he had. Oh, here comes another 3-bet out of the big blind. Is he going wild? Do we misread? I don't think so, but we probably just got dealt 2 premiums in a row. The snap check. What is going on here? Hey, Rye guy. Damn, sorry to hear you already busted the Masters. It is a brutal tournament, man. I have yet to have a run, even when I run deep, where I don't torch half my stack right at the beginning. It's just sickening. Also, late reg is now over in the Coin Master. So 41 get paid, 126 left, and we're in 16th. Another great spot to probably cash. But let's go back to the Masters, because we're raising Ace Queen, the hand that torched our stack. Definitely not willing to get this in for 50 blinds, but if we're 3-bet, we will be able to see a flop. We get called in 2 spots. Just gonna be c-betting range here. Would prefer to have a heart in our hand, but even so. Put an ace out there, dealer. Wow. Well, we're done. Funny, because that's probably a card I'd want to double barrel. But Aqua is just going nuts. Wow, they get it in. This guy has the 6-4. He has the nuts. That's why you don't play 6-4 suited as a call from the cutoff. You're just going to get coolered for big pots and win small ones. And even with that, this guy still has double my chips. I hate it. I need to double up desperately. Alright, gonna be another 15 minutes till break, and then we'll have all the rest of the tables starting. The $100 special, the $77 winter series, and yeah, that's it, because we already got 3 going. And I'll probably join the Bounty King. Could also just join the 108 Mystery, or the 109 Mystery on 888. Ooh, aces in the big blind. Come on now. Come on, guys. Put chips in the middle. Don't give me a walk. I'll be so upset. No way, man. JF, you gotta come through. Yeah, thank God. Alright, we 3-bet. We get called. Ooh, monotone board. That's so disgusting. Gonna bet really small. Still have a lot of value to get here. Okay, we'll take that. I gotta say, these coin poker tournaments are pretty damn top heavy. Like, the min cash in this 100 is 211, which is actually really good, but only 41 get paid out of 270. Like, does that make sense? I guess that's like top 15%. But first place is almost 5K. I think we're going to defend here versus Holden. I think he's raising pretty wide. Interesting board. We got 3 to the straight flush here. I do really like a check raise. So let's go for it. Oh, we get called. That is not a turn we want to barrel. Super weird spot, but I guess we let it go. Guy has been playing like so sticky. That check raise is gonna work so often, and just snap puts it in. Really weird. This is kind of odd. Open raising off 11. I guess I'll call. Jamming doesn't make much sense. And now we just get this in with top pair. Checks back. Okay, let's just bet. I guess just jam river, I don't know. Get a fold. That was a really weird hand. Nite? No, I am not. It's probably Nitai. I'm not Israeli. I'm Canadian. But you gotta show support and rock the flag. Oh shit, guys. In the satellite, we have the stone cold nuts here. Damn, cannot get the value we want. Thought he might be checking some ace-x on the turn that would check call. Alright. With this limp, let's just limp behind. Try and set mine for super cheap. Don't get it. Might actually be good here, but no sense in betting. Call that. Well, now we know we're not good when big blind calls. Okay. Weird hand. Gonna defend here. Ooh, open ender. Could raise, could call. I'm gonna call. Turn to 5 now. Now we lead to get some value from the flush draws, the ace highs. And kind of a shitty river. An ace would have been a whole lot better. Check. Are we good? We are not. Ouch, sevens. That's a pretty good board. Let's check call. That's the size we hate. just gonna lay this one down. Not a good start in the Masters, guys. As per usual. We have 9s now. Gonna flat this. I think we're a little too deep to get this in. Big blind's sitting out too, so we should get in position heads up a good amount. The overcall isn't great, but a pretty good flop. We gotta call one here. Yeah, I'm gonna check this. And hopefully we're good on this river. Yeah, let's just get the showdown here. Ugh, he has a 10. Getting cooked. Alright, we're gonna be on break in a minute. Wow, Aqua Bounty is just getting all the hands. We've made bigger comebacks than this before. We literally made a bigger comeback than this last Sunday. So alright, be back in 5. We'll continue. We'll continue on. We scoop everything, the main and the side. This is 20-something blinds. I've never had a run like this in my life. Up here in the GG Masters on the queen turn. We do have the gutter and the over. Oh, we hit our gutter. We have the nuts. Oh my god, man. The amount of gutters I've hit. Please lead. He does lead. And we're sitting here with the stone cold nuts. This means he might have a jack as well. And we get called. Let's go. Oh my god, what a cooler. How is this happening, guys? How is this happening? We're essentially... This is kind of crazy, but I'm all in. Backer is good enough to have raise folds here. Good luck. Massive, massive spot in the Masters. As long as the blinds don't wake up, we should be okay. And as long as we don't get snap called, we should be okay. Because ace king would snap call, like jacks plus would snap call. So the fact that he's not snapping means we're probably good here. I'm happy to take it down pre. Nice, we do. Let's go. Does fold around to the big blind. And we have flopped top pair. Alright, we're gonna check this back. We need to fade a spade on this river. Oh, we don't again. %, man. Like, we obviously check here now. The point of the check is to pot control in like these very high ICM pressure situations, and also to get value when it's a safe river, and then check behind when it's not. So because this is not, we just have to check. And oh, what, 5-3-0? This is what we're getting defended by? What the fuck? Right here, we're gonna take this spot, the king 10. There's no pay jump to play for. We did get the 475. This is going to be as good as it gets on this stack depth. So good luck in the GG Masters. This guy snap called. We could be ahead. He lost jacks to ace king last hand. Hopefully we are ahead here. And even if we lose this flip, if this guy folds, we're actually still in, which is crazy. This might be showers in the GG Masters. It might be a chip up. We do get overcalled. Ace 9 and 7-4 suited. We got to beat 7-4 first. We need an ace, a 10, or a 9 here to win outright. We're still ahead of the 7-4. This is such a sweat. Is that a 9? That would be huge. No, it's a 7. The 7-4 scoops. That's it. I think checking was the right play on the river. He showed a propensity to bet really big, so like we gotta see if he wants to blast. Alright, Bandit King, Ace King in the big blind. Got a couple hands here. Zukask. Do it. He does enter the pot. It's what we want. If it folds to me, it's just a jam. If there are callers, we 3-bet, but oh, 2 callers. This could just be a jam. Because a proper 3-bet side. Alright guys, we're going to be back from break soon. A lot of other tournaments are starting. We have every table going that is listed. And we're still very deep in this Coin Master. Albeit not quite where we were. We were a first place stack for like the whole first half of this tournament. We're now barely in position to cash. Oh, what happened to the... But I'm gonna get my other tables streaming. So we have first up the 77 Winter Series. And The 100 special. Alright, and I'll probably get a 6th table up. It will either be the 108 Mystery or the 105 Bounty King. Haven't decided yet. Bounty King just runs so late that, like, deep runs in that are so costly. Honestly been very, very card dead in the Coin Master in the second half of this tournament. Pocket threes is a nice hand. We're gonna obviously call the 6.5 big shove. But nothing else. Yeah, that's painful. Now we have to fold. Golden just seems to be waking up with like hands left and right here. Good thing we folded. Alright, I'm just gonna take this shove spot here in the Masters. Good luck. Versus essentially a button raise, like, gonna be good a lot. Nice, take it down, that's cool. Let's go to 77. We're gonna play pocket fours UTG. Oh, we've been 3-bet. Julian, making me fold. That's a pretty good board with the ace of diamonds. Check back. I like checking this again. We get put in the world of hurt if we get raised when betting, but check call is a really easy play to make. And our hand just wants to get the showdown. Easy check call on the river. Yes, kings. Jeez Louise. That's pretty brutal. Also just busted the 25 king queen versus ace king on the king high board. Again, we were like chip leading that and we just got destroyed. Oh, we have ace king now. Nice. Alright, we get that 25 out of here. And we just cannot satellite into the 250. It like feels impossible. Yeah, let's keep playing hands here. Now we get 3-bet pretty big. I'm gonna call here. Guy has a 50% 3-bet percentage right now. Hand's just too good to not see a flop. But that is like the worst flop. Lame. We have a spot in the special. We had a nice little chip up early with pocket aces, got some good value. And now we've called a 3-bet with Jack 10 suited, and we flop a flush draw. Backdoor straight draw. I think it's pretty standard to just call here. Not a great turn card. Betting pretty big. Yeah, we're gonna let this go. Chip down again in the Masters. We are on fumes right now. No, I don't think pocket fours performs well in the 3-bet pot. Like, it has to be a big enough, like, stack to pot ratio that I can set mine properly, and like you're only hitting a set 12.5% of the time. So, like, I don't remember the exact spot there, but I don't think I'm calling 3-bets with pocket fours all that often, unless we're like super deep. I guess we were 100 bigs deep. Like, yeah. Also positions, right? Like we're raising under the gun and getting 3-bet. Their range is super strong. At best, we're flipping, and it's so hard to play post. It's just not a great spot. Alright, we have an interesting spot here back in the Coin Master. Oh, not a good turn. Still think a lot of flush draws would probably bet flop, so I'm fine leading here. Try to get some value here from flush draws and straight draws and worse pairs. Oh my god, that's such a bad river. I think there's like 70 left in this tournament, and we're in 40th, and 40 make the money. Yeah, like we got such... Oh, we had 2 pair on the turn. I guess we're value owning. Yeah, we fell from grace in this one, man. We had a monster stack, and for the past like 2 hours, everything has just been going wrong. We check raised and get jammed on as a bluff. I mean, we check raise as a bluff and just get jammed on. Just like missing pretty much every board that we're playing. C-bets are getting met with aggression. It's been a tough go. I'm gonna look at the lobby here. So yeah, we're in 44th, 41 get paid, and there's 67 left. So we're going to need to chip up one way or another. Oh, this might be our spot. Ace queen on 18 blinds. Versus raise, we jam. Versus jam, we overjam. And we raise call if it folds to us. Does fold. We're gonna min raise and call off. Here we go. Good luck, guys. We need this to cash. King, queen, we're dominating. Hold. Let's go. That's 100% on the turn. Ooh, we needed that chip infusion, guys. Let's go. I was concerned I wasn't going to cash this one. And now we're in a really good spot once again. Buttered Nips, what's up? I believe I recognize that name from GG. Glorious Big D. I don't know about glorious. But well, we can just stick it big. Alright, I'm going to take my shot here in the Masters. Like, it's a cutoff open from a pretty loose player. I think ace-7 suited is going to perform well enough. Good luck. Oh, that's terrible. Well, we're in a world of hurt here. Now we need to get lucky. Well, we have like 30-something%. Now we have much less. We need an ace or a spade on the river. Can we hit? No. GG. The GG Masters just went absolutely terribly today. Like, I don't know what we do about it. We out. We jammed and ran into kings. Just getting crushed. That was one of the worst runs I've ever had in the GG Masters, that's for sure. Get that off our list. Down to 3 tables right now. Gonna see what I feel like playing. What kind of a crazy spot here. Raise, call, and then they c-bet flop, we call, they overcall, and now we've turned to flush draw with middle pair, so obviously can't fold the turn here. They're checking. I think this is a kind of a good spot to bet. That snap fold is really good to see. If they don't have an ace, they're gonna definitely fold, and if they call, we can pretty easily put them on an ace here. We have all a bunch of sets here. So yeah, I'm bluffing this river, trying to get an ace to fold. Don't think it makes sense to check. Like, the queen's just not going to be good at showdown a lot. Yeah, let's polarize and try and get this ace to fold. Nice, let's go. I'm almost positive we just got top pair to fold. Let's go. Also, like, really important there, you gotta recognize when you're like, even if you have showdown, when it's just so unlikely to be good. Like, if we go check there, we just lose the pot. But when we bet big, we put top pair in a world of hurt. Ace 9 suited's pretty good. Hate playing against Julian out of position. He's just like a really good player. And we're just gonna fold to him. Check fold. It smashes his range, and we have such a bad hand in general for the board. We just don't need to get sticky versus like one of the best players. You gotta pick your spots. And even in like tournaments, it's actually really important to specifically play against the worst players and not the best players. It's just gonna earn you more. Just gonna take a look at the Coin Master lobby. See where we're at here. We're sitting in 37th. 41 get paid. And 57 left, so we're 16 off the money. Oh, and this is a big hand. Ace. Oh, the pocket 8 hit a set. Monster pot. This guy is just pumping. 217 blinds at this point. Dear Lord. He must be chip leading by like an absolute mile. He's got 3 million chips. Second place has 1 million. This guy's 3x second place. Like, what? What a dream spot. Alright, we defend. And check fold. King Jack suited. Gonna limp in here. Don't think we can call it jam, but we can definitely call a small raise like that. Oof, brutal board. Let's go back to the 77. We 3-bet pre, and it's a really good flop. Gonna continue. Snap call. I don't think they have a lot of ace 8x. That's probably a really good turn for us. And we just keep betting small for value. And we have top 2 pair now. Very clean run out. I mean, if they have an 8 or pocket 7s, this is just a straight cooler. They lead for half pot. The only question here is, do we value jam or do we just call? I think they have a lot of hands like ace king, ace jack. Like 7s is such a small part of the range. I think it's a value jam. Yeah, I'm sticking with it. Good luck. No snap call is great. Ooh, were they bluffing that river? Huge pot in the 77. Let's go. $1.5x starting now. And we're getting really short in the Coin Master, but we do still have to min raise this one. Blind steal would be ideal, but if we take a post and hit, that's even better. Obviously, if we get jammed on, we fold. That's pretty good, second pair. A lot of draws out there too, like it's not always going to be a king that calls us here. Let's go check on the turn and evaluate this river. Not the cleanest river, but I'm hoping it should slow down a lot of bluffs because that should hit my range a lot. I guess let's call. Weird spot. Nice. We just picked off another bluff. Let's go. I don't know what's going on. That's twice in this coin poker tournament where they just go super small on the river into a board that's like not good for their range and just as like a pure bluff. Really weird line. Like, I just don't think it ever makes money. I think it's got to be the sign of a fish. That was a really nice chip up with Jack 10. Like, again, they had pure air, so I think we got the max by checking turn, calling river. Puts us in a much better position to cash. We're now in 32nd, and we're only 8 off the money, so we're pretty well there. I think we can fold our way to the money. Obviously, we're not going to, but it's nice to know that we are in a great position. And if we can cash this, that is 2 for 2 today on coin poker tournaments. The 200 bounty and the 100 master we're just cashing. That is a very good sign for this new partnership. And for all you guys that think I'm a whale, don't know what I'm doing, if I can cash these coin poker tournaments, then your logic should be that you can too. So sign up, but use my code. Okay, let's go to the special. We're gonna 3-bet out the small blind here. Oh, that is not what we want to see. Not at all. The 4-bet is so nutted. Like, we just get dominated by everything that 4-bets, so even though it's suited, I think I'm just folding. That's gross. If that was a bluff, then good for you. Alright, let's go to the 77. Where we're chip leading the table. Oh, we get check raised. It's kind of gross. This could be a bluff. I think we see one more. I'm gonna fold this turn though. Incredibly strange spot in the coin master. I think I'm folding this river. They let out on flop and it went check on turn. Like, they're just screaming that they have a queen. I don't think it's worth paying off here. We have a pure bluff catch. Tight fold in the coin master, we have to do it. Really annoying. They just let, like, we opened ace 10, they called, and then led the flop. Like, it's just such a move that all these fish do with second pair. It was a terrible, terrible river. Now we're back on the chopping block. 40th place, 41 get paid, 6 away from the money. King 10 suited. We have to fold this now. Would have been an open rip if it folded to me, but once we see raise call, it's an easy fold. Oh, this guy's just going ham. I guess he can. He's got the chips for it. I'm just so annoyed that he like got the dream river and then pushed me off that top pair. But I really don't think it was a bluff. I think we were just running into trips far too often. That's also like a sizing tell there. He bet 6 into 11. Like he's wanting to get called. We should not despair because we are still in position. Cash this thing. Just need 6 more losers before we're a winner. It is, like I said, pretty decent min cash, $200. Would guarantee a winning session. We got 8s here. Let's flick in the call. I'm going to be checking this if it checks right. We're in position. This is a weird one. You just lose to all value, and we block all the draws. So actually, yeah, let's just fold. We got one behind also that could squeeze when we call. And look at that. Look at what we avoided. Oh my goodness. Top set and the draw. I do like big fish. Wouldn't mind seeing a diamond here. Oh, and he does get it. Sick. King Queen suited is nice. Guys, we are 3 off the money in the Coin Master. We have 10 blinds. Send your prayers that we do not get coolered before the bubble bursts. Ever thought of getting a green screen? No, not really. Not really. Not sure what I would use a green screen for. You don't like my background of the windows? That's quite a flop. We have a flush draw. Check call on that board. Oh, we have turned a flush. Let's check again. Alright, well, we have to bet the river now. We're gonna go really big here to try and polarize. And we get called. Let's go. By pocket threes. We played that one perfectly. Oh, we are 2 off the money. 9 blinds. Just give us the 200 bucks. So we can call it a win and focus on these other tables. And then, of course, double up and run to the FT. Funny, it's weird that we're not hand for hand. We are 2 off the money. I thought it would go hand. Everyone is so close and like the short stacks in this. Normally would be a take, but not on the stone bubble. We're gonna keep waiting because like we do have actually a significant amount more chips than the 2 short stacks. They're on like 5 blinds. So it is important to lock up the 200 bucks. And the ace-7 is pretty marginal as a hand. Now we're hand for hand, finally. Oh, and that's because we're on the stone bubble now, so definitely a good fold there. We're sitting on 180k, just about, and the shortest stack has 140. So they got 6.8. We're gonna be in the big line before them, but we have like 2 more bigs than them. So we actually are still ahead in terms of rotations. Yeah, let's cash this thing. I think I am kind of gonna call it in terms of buy-ins here. Where we're at. I was considering, like, the Bounty King is just gonna run super late. I've already been playing for like 7 hours. Not quite 7, like 6-ish. So just like trying to play another tournament that's gonna last like 9 hours. It's kind of burning me out. Usually I start my session on Sundays at like 6 o'clock, which would have been like 45 minutes ago, but because of the coin poker tournaments, I'm now starting a lot earlier. So I'm thinking this might be the new regular schedule for the stream. We'll kind of play like 2 p.m. to like 7 p.m., see how we're doing. If we got a lot of deep runs going, then we can just reg stuff and keep going, but if it's something like this, or like we've already cashed, we're kind of nearing the end of our coin poker run. Might just let the session peter out a bit. So there are actually 3 players in this tournament that are on like no blinds. Did we just make the money? I think we might have. No, not yet. Still 42 left. But someone just lost a very big pot, so it's gonna be any hand now. I'm actually pretty pumped about this 77. Like, we've got a really nice stack. Started off not great, but we got that really nice hand with the ace-queen for almost a full double. Been winning since. 100 special is early stages, but we're down. Damn, this 3-bet's annoying. Normally I just fold, but like we're getting some pretty good odds here with the cold call to flop a set. So probably gonna peel, and I don't think Aaron Moore. Oh, now we're getting great odds. And I don't think Aaron Moore is gonna be opening up the action again. So let's call. Oh, so close. 5 looked like a 6. Okay. We actually have a super short stack at our table to our left here. They only got 3 blinds, so this might be the bubble boy. Oh, but they just... Yeah, they pot. That's painful. Now they're not that short. Oh, stone bubble, guys, is lasting forever. That guy actually was the shortest stack in the tournament. Now he's not. Nice hand here to play in position. Oh wow, we have flopped a straight. Hello. And we're getting raised. I'm gonna click this one back. I think this guy's just got a ton of value here, and like we don't want to see spades. We're gonna get it in versus 2 pairs, and like we just gotta hope they don't have a higher straight like king queen. Good luck. They have a set. Hold. Hold it. Oh, we chop? That's disgusting. Oh man, what are these runouts? All right, guys, I think we're finally in the money here in the Coin Master. It took forever. But I'm just gonna check the lobby. There's 42 left. Oh no, 41 left. We did it. We cashed. And we have 5 blinds. Not ideal, but it was definitely worth. Like, we had like some very marginal shove spots that presented themselves, but I think on the stone bubble it was good to not take. This is probably good enough here. Yeah, given the blinds are coming up, let's take it. Good luck. Would love a double. Pulling to the big blind's a good sign. Let's be ahead here. Oh, we're not. We need a spade or a 10. Spade or a 10? We're out. Alright, GG. Cash for 211.92, the min. But pretty nice. Brings the cashes today up to 621.48, which is actually more because it was USD, so I will convert it later. So we actually had a really nice profitable day so far. I don't think there was much we could have done in the Coin Master to like keep that chip lead going. Like, we just got so wrecked by the deck in the second half of the tournament. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Definitely gonna stream at least one more hour for these two tables, but we'll see how they go. And then might call it around 8 o'clock, but I appreciate everyone sticking around this long. Got to stream another profitable Sunday, which is really nice. And yeah, be back in 5. Size is like 10-ish. I guess I'll just go to 12. He's in. All right, good luck. Big spot in the bounty king. Ace king, all in for a bounty. Hope it's ace queen. 5-4 suited, my god. Hold. Good start. Upstairs. Just need some upstairs here. No, jack's fine. Upstairs. High card. Oh, it's not a high card, but we hold. Massive. Let's go. The whales have punted, and we have our nets out. All right. Pretty good flop for jacks. Going to c-bet small, multi-way. Try to get value from a 10. The player we want to call is I Hate Fun. Room is going to be good enough that he might trap a lot, and it's very scary to play against someone when you don't really know what they have. We get raised. This still could be a 10. It could, of course, be a set, and obviously never folding here. Let's call. 6 on the turn takes away combos of sets, right? Like, they don't have pocket 6s often now. Oh my god, it made me check. We got to the river. I think I'm good here. I'm just gonna call. Fucking internet, man. Yeah, they just have a 10. We knew it. Ugh, I hate fucking getting dealt out like that. We do win a really nice pot, but that... Oh my god. Jacks, we're flipping. Oh god, can I get it to show? Ace, hold it. Massive flip in the 105. And we do hold. Holy. I'm like running out of time banks because of all the DCs, trying to get the stream looking good. Damn, that was a huge spot. Ace queen again. Oh, we're running deep in this 105 today, man. Another open from a fresh player going to 3-bet again. Get the call. Gonna be just betting this. They should fold a bunch. And if they put it in, it's probably a pair or could like, so I'm just gonna fold. Kind of hate the run out. I feel like they have like maybe 9s. Yeah, but we're just not finding out. King 2. This guy seems to be crazy loose aggressive. Flop top pair versus him defending the big. It's just check call down. Ugh, that's sick. I think just based on the stats and the bet pattern, I'm just gonna call this. It could be a worse king, and it could be nonsense. Good luck. Yeah, it's nonsense. Hold. No diamond. No diamond. We block it. Yes, let's go. Massive spot in the bounty king. Holy, what a hold that was. Wow, we flopped the nuts. I just don't know how this is happening. I gotta check this board 4 ways. Damn. So sick when it checks around and that's the turn. Just try and get some value here, I guess. Heart draws could call, and some worse straights. And some 2 pairs. Like, there's lots we get paid by here. Not always up against the flush. It's a fine river. It doesn't change anything. I think I just go like 5, try and get paid by 2 pair or a worse straight, and fold to that. Yep. All right. Is what it is. We wouldn't have got a fold if we bet flop anyway, so we're fine with that. We conserved some chips. Tournament, I got a pretty big stack, but everywhere else has just been 20 big blind poker for like, and just always surviving. Top pair here. All right, guys. Let's get the old music back. Let's dial in a bit for the next hour on these 2 tables. This is a hand we like. Gonna update this. We are out of the Coin Master, but we did cash. Honestly, a pretty disappointing result given how bananas the start of that tournament was for us. The cash is a cash. 621 USD cashed right now, so it's more than what is actually posted. It's kind of funny that like the only cashes I got today so far are the coin poker ones, and I just buy in for like 527 elsewhere and zip. But we still got 2 tables going, so can't say that yet. What's salty is the satellites, man. I wanted to get into that 250 so badly. I just did not want to buy in directly. But at this point, it's like, I think I've bought in for 250 worth of satellites. Like over the week. Always how it goes. So yeah, I might as well do the conversion so we get an accurate cash and bankroll. Alright, so actual cashes today is 896. So we are guaranteed at least a $360 profit, which is really, really nice. A win is a win. Doesn't always have to be 1K plus scores. Grow that bankroll one score at a time. I remember back when I first started grinding, if I got like a $50 win for a day, it was like massive because I was playing like $8 tournaments. So yeah, you just gotta remember where you came from. Celebrate the $300. All right. So this is in general a good spot to 3-bet because of positions, but the 9x blocks a lot of their raise folds. So I'm actually gonna just call here. Another reason why I'm just calling is this is also an incredibly good player. Same guy from the other tournament. We want to play a little more cautious. That lead is going to be a jack a lot. Yeah, look at this. He's just attacking it. Forces us to fold. Yeah, I'd much rather be 3-bet bluffing with like ace-5 suited or ace-4 suited as opposed to ace-9 suited. Because then we unblock the raise folds. I might as well update the bankroll while we have some profits. So we are now sitting on 61587. We doing good. Up a few grand this month. Was up like 12 grand last month, biggest month I've had. And it's been between 3 and 5K for the few months before that as well. We went from like 37K to 61 in like 5 months. Or like 35K, whatever I was at. Oh, baby. We love seeing aces. We have got aces a lot this session, I will say. Let's see if we can profit off them. Somebody 3-bet. Add Astra. Oh, there it is. Let's go. The question is how to proceed. We obviously 4-bet, but do we click or do we just jam? I think jamming gets called more often. So let's do it. Damn, no call. Was getting 3-bet bluffed. Definitely thought I was just gonna see like jacks or queens there. But all right. Like on this stack depth behind, like especially because I know this guy's barely ever calling as well. I just don't think it makes sense to like click it to 10. And calling is too dangerous because then this guy can overcall and then we're multi-way. Like we just have to go all in there. We're in 90th. 57 get paid here. Got some work to do. Lots of time on late reg though. This is a really nice spot to do a polar 3-bet. I think if either big fish or 6-2 suited opens, I will be 3-betting. But not versus the early position short stacks. Yeah, we're gonna put this in the 3-bet bluff range versus big fishy. We get called, and it's actually a really nice spot to c-bet. We have a gutter, we have an over. We're gonna keep barreling on a king, a 5, or an ace. Nice, we take it down. Let's go. Hate to do it to you, big fish, but we had to take the polar spot. If you're ever playing against me and I do one of those like polar 3-bets and you see it's like, what? He re-raised me with ace-2 offsuit? You should take it as a sign of respect, because it means I think you're a good player and you're going to, you know, play more conservative as good players should at this point in the tournament. I think we call here. A lot of good river cards to bluff. That is one of them. Just let it go. Nice, let's go, man. I think we're kind of in the matrix right now. Those were two really important bluffs to get through. See, only the true sickos that watch the stream know that I run some bluffs in very polar spots like that. The highlight videos I post to YouTube, a lot of just like all-ins pre and me getting like big hands and value betting. So I understand why everyone has the sentiment that I'm just like a nit, but that's kind of the point, guys. That's what I want them to think. Then we get hands like that where we can just bluff and get nice chip ups. Pocket nines. Great spot to get it in versus small blind shove. We'll see how the hand goes. Versus early position raise, I'm flatting. I think versus Terry, I don't at all want to be stacking off. They have not 3-bet once yet. But versus King of Hearts, we are going to have to. Alright, really annoying that they go like 6.4 instead of their whole stack. It looks stronger, but we're not going to shy away with 9, so good luck. What are we up against? Ace 10. We are flipping. Can we hold? Ooh, scary turn. Let's see a low card. We do not want to see top of the deck. Nice. 7's good. Let's go. We're dominating this table in the 77. And this is a massive prize pool. 7K up top. I'm honestly, like, usually I feel pretty upset if I don't have 6 tables going, but 2 tabling right now feels really nice. I'm super chill and relaxed. Already got a nice cash for the day. We're just playing with house money at this point and just doing what we think is gonna work. 23-8. Let's go. Raise and take here, that's fine. Why do I use the Israel flag? Because I support Israel. That's why. I hope that's obvious. Wow, we just flopped the nuts, guys. Guys, we defended. We called the button and have just flopped the stone cold nuts. We have to check. No longer the nuts, but we're happy with our hand. I don't think a set's gonna check that board. Alright, we gotta get some value now. Hey, I love watching you. I'm from Israel. Thank you, man. I love that you love watching me. Justin's in the tank like forever. Is he AFK or is he seriously tanking this 2.4 big bet? Don't know. Probably AFK. Ah, unfortunate. But look at that run out. That is the worst run out for flopping the nut flush. So kind of happy we got the folds. Okay, let's raise this. Justin must be playing a lot of tables because he's taking a long time. Wow, we have another flush draw here. And we take her down. Guys, I'm winning a lot of hands. Oh my god, we have queens. I'm winning a lot of hands at this table. We 3-bet get it in versus this player. And pray it's not a cooler. They snap call. We have flop top set. Oh my god. The turn is good. Just trying to figure out how to get the rest of it. Trying to figure out how to get the rest of the money. Do we jam or do we bet small again? I think we're going small. Ace King, put it in pre, man. We gotta put that in pre. Come on. Ugh, I was tempted to check behind on the turn, but this SPR was so low. I thought they would just commit themselves. How do you not put in the Ace King pre? We miss out on 17 blinds because this guy plays too tight. We got a note. Called a 3-bet with Ace King. Oh. Off of 30 big instead of J. I think knowing they had Ace King there, I would still play it the same. Oh, you're talking about that Ace-9 suited hand? Like, yeah, obviously I checked the nuts multi-way in position. Why in God's name would I want to bet them off it? Gotta keep everyone in there. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, hate to see that, but we fold. Ooh, new table. Oh wow, that is a big stack. 2 big stacks. That's not fun. We liked being the big stack at the table. And let's go back to the special, raising Ace Queen. Sitting on a starting stack, grinded it back a bit. Don't love to see that, but we can still hit an ace or a straight draw on the turn. But call, we are done with the hand. I don't think we beat literally anything. Bluffing into two people doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, top pair ain't folding. The other guy had the open ender, yeah, that makes sense. No, the 896 cash is from the coin poker tournaments. I cashed 2 of those tournaments, and they're both in USD, so I converted it. The 100 special is still early stages. Yeah, I took off on the tournament list all the tournaments I cashed. So it just shows the ones I'm currently playing. Yeah, the $200 bounty we cashed for about... Actually, I have the numbers. We cashed the 200 bounty for $590. And we cashed the $100 coin master for $305. Which equals 896 and change. All right, we are 3-betting here. 2 for 6, 7, 8. Let's go to 9. Oh, this guy snaps. What the heck, dude? All right, we gotta keep betting. Gonna go, I think, just half pot here. Ugh, so sick. Like, what's he just calling all day with? Our SPR is just too low now. Like, a bluff's not gonna get through. This is so sick. Like, he's pretty much saying he has a pair, like 10s or 8s. Don't think I'm getting that to fold. We're getting great odds here, which is kind of stupid. Like, what? We can't bluff this river. It's such a dumb spot. These guys just overcall so late and then just... Not a good run out. We may have bet a little too big on the flop, just given our stack depth. That was probably the misplay here. Oof. Snap call a 9 big blind 3-bet, snap call a 10 big blind c-bet. I don't know, man. We were grinding really nicely, and now we're back to half a stack. But this is a much nicer sight. In the tournament, we're already doing great. We have pocket aces in the small blind. A spot where we should have a large amount of 3-bet bluffs. Especially versus button. So let's give it to him. Here we go. Ace is all in versus ace 5 suited. Hold, baby, hold. We need to fade a 4 here and running spades. Ugh. Show me something green or red. Let's go. I mean, I will give it to him. The ace-5 suited is a good candidate to 4-bet bluff shove. But we had it. 17th place. Let's go. This tournament run could overshadow all the other cashes today. 6,800 up top. Making the final table gets us at least 760. Making the final 7 over 1,000. A Delise, I am sorry to hear that, man. But I'm appreciating the luck you're giving me. Sometimes that's just how poker is, man. You can't win everything, no matter how well you play. I have had sessions where I just lose every single buy-in. Like, get it all in pre, so good, and just keep running like shit. You gotta work your way through it. It's also really hard on the mindset, because, like, especially when you come off, like, a really big winning month or a huge winning session, and you're like, oh, I played great, I ran pure, like, it's just gonna happen again every time, and then not even close. You just lose, like, $1,000 immediately. But that is the grind, what we do. $38,000 chips here. Can't say the same for this $100 special. I guess let's call in these positions. Could also just jam, but yeah, it was 621 before because I hadn't converted it to Canadian yet. So I did that conversion. And now it is the accurate number. This is just disgusting. Get min clicked and then 3-bet. That's kind of the reason why I didn't jam. Because this banana stuff could happen behind. I don't think I'm going to rebuy the special. I think we're going to single table if I bust this. And just dial in to the 77. Got such a good run going right now. 63 get paid in it, and we're in 20th. Hour and a half left on late reg. Oh man, I keep covering up my thingamajig. This one might go in. The later position it is, the more I feel better about jamming this as a 3-bet. That's not super late position. But it's still going to perform well enough. Alright, easy all in. Obviously, Julian could have some traps here anticipating shoves from us, but it doesn't matter. We still have to go with it. Good luck. We have the right hand to do it with. Oh god. Oh, we're flipping. That's good. Hey, we hit. Oh, we hits a set again? Seriously? Alright, we're out. I'm telling you, man. The flips have not been going great. Like, sure, when we're all in with aces, we've been holding pretty well, but the clear, like, 50-50s today have been terrible. I think I've won, like, 2 out of 7. Alright, we're out of the 100 special. We got 1 table left. But it is a good one. Just gonna full screen it for myself. So guys, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna stream until 8 o'clock. And because I only got 1 table left, it's not gonna be like the most exciting content, so I'm gonna go off stream, have some dinner, hang out with the wife, play this off stream. And if we do get this as a very deep run and I get to final table it, I will go back online and stream that FT for you guys. So let's just chillax for the next 25 minutes. Been a really fun stream. Yeah. Yeah, good shit, Delish. Is it Delice or Delish? Either way. Very good mindset to take a really bad losing session like that and just take a break and hit the books a bit. It's honestly surprising how much better you play when you take like a big break from poker. I tend to play a lot, so I do run into that trap a lot. Like, I'll just be firing tournaments every day of the week. Usually off stream. Like, I play a lot of live tourneys too. And they just get so, like, disillusioned. And your ranges just start to warp. Because you see a bunch of random variance-based things happen. So yeah, it's really good to just take that break. You're not missing out. The poker's not going anywhere. Just because there's tournaments with big guarantees that you're not in, doesn't mean there won't be more in the future. But it is the right move. Hey, Austin Snyder. You were the dude with the ace-5 suited. Nice shove, dude. I hope I did you justice. I did say it was the right spot to 4-bet bluff shove. I did have it. I'm glad you're showing up in the stream, though. That's sweet. Alright, we got a good hand here. We can either call a raise or open ourselves. Both are good on the button here. Okay, let's raise. Raise and take. Ooh, what's this hand? Whoa, that's a ballsy bluff. Holy shit, the ace-3, he just sent it. I don't even know if he thinks he was bluffing. He might have thought he was protecting his pair. Do you think that being a good online player takes more than being a good player IRL? That's a good question. The one thing I'll say is online is tougher in general. There's a lot of players that play live that have never played online. And in order to be a winner online, like, you do need a really good grasp on fundamentals, like which hands you're opening from which positions, which hands get played as a 3-bet or a call or a raise on which stack depths from different positions. There's quite a lot of studying just pre-flop that you like need to know in order to be a winner online. And then of course there's all the post-flop stuff that like a lot of standard flop stuff, like when to c-bet, when to check behind, what sizes to take on what board textures. So yeah, I would say you kind of need all of that to be a winner online, just because the competition's so much tougher. Live, I don't think you necessarily need all of those fundamentals. You can outplay people more based on feel and reads. So yeah, I think being a good online player is a little bit tougher. But it does translate. Like, if you are good live, you should be able to translate to online and vice versa. Like, I pretty much purely played online before I started playing live, and it translated very well. I definitely do pretty good in the live realm. And it's way more fun, in my opinion, too. I love playing live poker. It is a really good card to bet, just range-wise, and I think we still get... Oh, they're leading. Okay. throw that out the window. This is kind of gross. We're gonna call one, but I don't feel comfortable here. So many two pairs and straights they could have. Ah, interesting. They check back now. This is a little thin to go for value. I don't know if it is. Like, let's think. They have ace. Like, they have like king jack, king 10, queen jack, queen 10. We're gonna go for some value. Trying to get called by a king or a queen. We may have value owned ourselves. Oh god, we definitely value owned ourselves. What the heck? Okay. Ace king. Never in a million years would I've put him on ace king. He flatted the small blind and just like donk led turn and then checked river. The most bizarre line I've ever seen. Here I am value betting a shitty ace into top two pair like a chump. Oh man. Like, I've been trying to go for thinner value. That's one of the things I'm working on, but fuck. I hate it when it bites you in the ass like that. Nah, this guy's no 3-bet percentage. What is this here? Oh my god, what is going on? You guys are just going too ham against each other. That's a queen. Oh no, it's a 9. Good call here. But I'm concerned about jams. Exactly like that. You just know when people are gonna tilt and just rip their stack in. Oh my god, what is this? Ace queen, ace 10, ace 8. These ranges are so wide. The ace 10 overcall is like insanity. Good for the ace 8. He gets his chips back. These guys are just sharing chips back and forth. The heck, dude. The ace queen, that's so tilting for ace queen too, to get in that good. Just lose pretty much all their chips. Damn, so if I had checked behind, I would have saved myself 8 blinds. It's a decent amount, but it's not, like, catastrophic. Still in a good position here. Alright guys, gonna stream for 5 more minutes and then I will hop back on if we get a deep run in the money. let's play at least one more hand here. Banking on the big blind. Alright, this is defendable. Especially versus this Joker. Hope for something good here. We're not going to try to bluff this guy. We've seen what happens when you try to bluff him. We're just looking for value here. 6. One blind, we can call. Turn the draw. Once again, not bluffing. I think he's got an ace here a lot. So we're looking for a 6, a 10, or a diamond on the river. Would love to hit it. Does not come. Don't think we're good. Oh, I thought, well, I don't know why I thought we were good. Yeah. Too much equity. Damn, this has not been ideal. We are chipping it down quite a bit recently. Alright, I'm gonna call here. Pick up a gutter, but that's about it. Check around into a 9. No. Nine 7-0. This guy's opening. Holy moly! All right, we're on break. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's been a blast. I'll be back on if this tournament goes anywhere. Otherwise, everyone have a good night. Good luck on the tables, and I will see you next Sunday for another 2 p.m. stream.